I decided these days I'm just not going to start YouTube right away. That because I don't think YouTube little freaks care about our little hanging out and fucking catching up session here. They're all stupid little children who have a short attention span because their parents don't love them. Don't say what I said on YouTube. Wait, did you say something on YouTube? Dude, there's nobody here that's on. There's nobody here. I smoked some crack, did some tar, and got hookers. Nice, dude. They're not gonna ban me on that. I don't give a shit. And you know what? That's the thing about YouTube is I don't give a shit about getting banned on that. It means nothing to me. Yet. Someday it might. But for now, it means nothing to me. As a streaming platform, that is. All right. Now we're live over there.
The urge to spam Benny Hill.
Why do you have that urge to do that? Oh! Walt's all like, yeah, front of pants grab. And then I'm all like, back of pants grab. All right. Anyways. Posted some drinks to food. You know what? Honestly, I have something else to say. It's not just YouTube. If Twitch was the same way, like where I would get in trouble or get banned or something for just talking a bunch of shit and saying some fucking grimy shit, then I don't give a fuck about it either. Looking all strong? Fuck yeah. Fucking feeling good too. Fucking feeling good. Feel great. Feel like a fucking beast of a man. You know why? It's because I am a beast of a man. All right, let's go. Posted some drinks to food. Fuck yeah, let's check it out. So you put on makeup? I've never put on makeup a single day in my life. I'm not gonna lie, Lizardman, those drinks look like shit. I'd pour those down the drain. Sorry. God damn it. Fuck. Sorry. I just can't help fucking talking shit all the time. Okay. Anyways, I can't help it. Let's load into the game, yeah? Oh wait, hold on a second, actually. Hey, Lizardman's the fucking the champion today? Nice. Now it's done. Do you hear yourself? Posted drinks to food channel? Yeah, dude, that was pretty dumb. Am I the only one who gives a fuck about the rules? Yeah. But I admit it's pretty dumb. Obviously, if I wanted drinks to be posted in food porn, I would have named it food and drink porn. Besides, everybody knows energy drinks goes into intoxicants. Yo, Sherry coming with a 420. Good to see you, by the way, Pigman Man. Thank you, Sherry, for the 420. Let's fucking smoke it. Cheers. Yeah. What do you mean booze ain't food? It's got calories, don't it? Smoke them if you got them, buddies. 69 stream streak. Nice, dude. That's that sex number. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Michael? Every day smoke, every weed, every day. Every day. Thank you very much, Sherry. Appreciate that, 420. Let's fucking get smoking before we load up into the game. How you doing there over there on YouTube, Michael? You know, Michael, you're probably my top YouTube viewer. Did you know that? You're just the most frequently there. I appreciate it. My man. You're like the best YouTube viewer. Not even just because of the frequency of your visits. Cheers. No, thank you, buddy. The Alani was it, but the Mountain Dew one was absolutely shit. Yeah, Mountain Dew Amp, that's like their oldest energy drink, isn't it? That's like that energy drink that they brought out fucking forever ago when energy drinks were still like a budding market. And I thought that it tasted like garbage. I didn't understand the appeal of it because it's like, why would I choose to buy this Mountain Dew drink that tastes like shit when I can get a regular Mountain Dew or a Code Red Mountain Dew and it's going to taste
Michael,
delicious?
What's your YouTube stream streak? Huh? YouTube doesn't do that? Ho.
That's rich. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh shit!
please have your attention. I've just been handed an urgent,
good to see Dilly, by the way.
Horrifying news story, and I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Listen up. Thank you for that very important announcement. May I ask you a question? In response? Thank you, Anticius. Good to see you, bro. Speaking of streak, I missed the 5:15 yesterday. Wait, 6:15? 6:15? No, he didn't lose the streak. He just didn't get to fucking announce it in the chat, I think. The streak still continues, but if you're not there on the day, or if you don't announce your streak in the 5 stream intervals, then you just miss that announcement. You don't get the points either, I don't think. So now he's got to wait until like 6:20 or whatever. It's 6:20, right? 5:15 or 6:15. Cheese and rice. Thank you, Sherry. Why did I fucking smell that? All right. Anyways, good to see you, Dilly. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, my man.
Oh, hey, I have a new streak right here.
All right. Thank you, Pigman Man. You're gonna want to scrub that. Scrub them fucking shorts before it sets. All right. Hey, we have a hype train going on, guys. Damn, dude. I didn't even know that was happening. Anyways, I'm supposed to be smoking bud.
It's shit time. It's time to shit. It's time to smear our asses in feces. Are you guys ready?
That's definitely a fart train. Enter at your own risk. Yeah, dude. You have to be really careful because there could be like high concentrations of fecal particles in the air, which means that there won't be enough oxygen for you to breathe, and well, you could get lightheaded and maybe you might faint. All right. Anyways, now that we're all here together, let's fucking get into it, buds. Fecal particles run this stream. That's not true. I run this stream. But when in a roundabout way, when you think about it, because you know how they say that you are what you eat, and because of all the farts in the air, it's like I'm constantly like eating the farts. So I guess in a roundabout way, if I am what I eat and I'm always eating fart particles and shit, there's a half truth. There's a half truth to that. By the way, guys, that you know how that saying that you are what you eat, that what that basically means is that when you eat, did you guys just see that? The bottle just fell through the fucking sink. That's so dumb. It's a ghost sink. Oh, now we have a ghost sink. Okay, pal. God. So anyways, when you really think about that, it's because when you eat the food, your body like takes the fucking whatever your food's made out of to use as fuel and to like build cells and stuff. So it's using the food that you eat as fuel to build new cells, which become a part of your fucking body. So when you think about that, you truly are what you eat. And when you think even further about that, if you eat like a lot of fucking trash, like garbage, junk food, that basically means that you are garbage, trash, and junk. Yeah, what up, Viking? What's going on, man? That does explain why you're such a piece of shit. That's right, because I'm always numbing on that shit. How you doing there, Viking? What up, Cyberlink? What's happening, dudes? Let's get on with our lives, can we? Wait, what day is it? Sunday? It's still Sunday? Hey, in case anybody forgot the events of yesterday. Oh, yeah. That's what we were busy doing last night. Winning that bad boy. And you know what I gotta say? It was a pretty fine rally. I had a fun time doing it. I thought it was exciting. It was action-packed. There were a lot of really good segments of driving. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing the same shit we do every night. Listen, Michael, we do fucking the same shit every night. Walt, in your opinion, who is the biggest piece of shit here? Me. Guys, the hype train only has 1 minute left. Are we going to just let this fizzle out? Is that the kind of fucking guys we are? Is that the kind of motherfuckers we are? Somebody who doesn't finish things that we fucking start? Is that what we do around here? We just start a bunch of fucking zany projects and never complete them? We just let them fucking fall off?
Yep.
Oh, okay, well, in that case, proceed.
Biggest shit indeed.
Yeah, what's up, Ayub Kanar? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Biggest shit indeed. Yeah. Thank you for hanging. Guys on YouTube, come on, get over here in Twitch and fucking put in on this hype train. It's gonna fucking die. Oh my god, it's fucking dying! I can't be the only one. What?
Yup. I bet it's better with you. Yep. Yup.
Wait, what? What are we talking about? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dude, I'm slow. See what I mean? I'm a fucking stupid piece of shit. Yeah. Hey. What are we doing? We don't have anything going on, I don't think. We got a fucking couple of suck jobs coming in. That's cool, I guess. All right, I need to get rid of this fucking music. That's Dalsim, I think. That's some hippie version of Dalsim's theme from Street Fighter, I think. Slow is slow. You're just smart later. That's right. It's like the tortoise and the hare. Yeah, sure. I may be a stupid piece of shit that other people are running circles around, but one day they're gonna get overconfident. They're gonna fucking stop paying attention because they thought that they won. When all the while they're having a fucking laugh and doing jack shit, I'm fucking slowly outpacing them. And I stealthily crossed the line, and they didn't even know what was happening. Yeah, what up, Sherry? Look at Sherry's over there, too. Nice. Just chilling. Oh, my keyboard doesn't work. Well, that sucks. Well, that's on a bad roll on life. I'm slow and stupid. I don't know, man. It depends on how you look at it, because I think a lot of really smart people, because of how smart and thoughtful they are, they're like deeply tormented internally, and it ruins their fucking life, all because they were a little too smart. But then if you really keep on thinking about it, it's like if they were really that smart, wouldn't they have realized that their own fucking thoughts and their own mind was destroying them? You'd think that you'd have some awareness of that if you were truly that smart. Don't let your mind fucking ruin your life, dude. Sometimes you got to get out of your goddamn head. Anyways, this isn't related to anything that anybody was saying. I just thought it, and so I spoke it. Dun, 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 dun. They knew probably, but fighting yourself is an insanely hard battle. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's very true.
Don't ever let anyone stop you
And
from
you know,
farting.
And you know, the one thing, what was I going to say just now? Yeah, okay, so the one thing about the mind, too, is that sometimes when you're in a better mood or a finer mood, you can have revelations in which you recognize some of these things. But then at a later date, when those thoughts are no longer fresh in the mind, the old ways can take over. It can be difficult to remember those things. Don't ever let... Well, if somebody wanted to try to stop me from farting, they would have to physically plug and seal my ass. I don't see how they're going to do that. Sounds like a challenge. Oh, it would be a big challenge. But I want anybody to know that if they should embark on such a challenge, that they will be committing a crime, probably multiple crimes. Hey, what's going on there, Euclid? I saw that you said what's up to the fellow losers, but were you going to say howdy to the fucking winners, or just fuck them? A challenge? Well, now I have to try it. Super glue? That will be a fucking serious crime. I agree with you, boss. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Fuck all the winners. I thought this was Loser Club. What? Are you kidding me? I ain't no fucking loser. I'm a goddamn winner. Didn't you see this shit? You were here. Winner. This is what winning looks like. I know a loser like you wouldn't know anything about it, but feast your eyes on that. That's the bounty of the fucking winner. It looks like gold. Not fucking stink-ass feces like losers get. I just hung up on that kid. They're great. Hey, smoke up, Tony. They're great. Yeah, what's up, Tomo Kinnunen? How you doing? There are these things called butt plugs. Yeah, well, they'd have to forcibly insert it, and that would be assault. What up, T. Murray? What's going on, dude? Did I miss loser roll call? No, we didn't do it, actually, because I was feeling like such a winner today that I wasn't even thinking about loser shit. I hate sewage jobs. Do you hate them? I like to do it. I mean, it's, you know, it's work, but I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I feel like it just makes me feel good about myself because I know that if I didn't go out and suck out those people's shitters, well, then their shitters would remain full. They wouldn't be able to flush their toilets. You know, they'd have to be pooping outside or pooping in a bucket. And so I know that by me providing that service, I'm making people's lives better. Or am I actually doing the work of Satan? Because there's actually this theory going around that having the convenience of indoor plumbing is actually the devil. It's a theory that's going around. I don't know if any of you guys have heard that theory before. operating the Kishu is one of the most fun parts of the game. Yeah, it's a good job. I like the job. I mean, sure, you gotta fucking smell other people's stinky fucking fermented shit and piss. What kind of theory is that? Well, it's one that requires a lot of depth of thought to understand, and so the vast majority of people probably just wouldn't get it, and they'd just think like, that's stupid. This guy's a fucking retard. Hey, guys, get a load of this fucking retard. He said that plumbing is the devil. Yeah, okay, pal. Oh, where's my Bud Light beer? I intentionally drink the worst, cheapest tasting fucking beer because I'm a fucking idiot. I've heard the theory somewhere, probably from a bum on the street. It's
All you
definitely
have to
not
do
going
is leave
around.
Chip and dip out for a trap for Walt, and next thing, bang butt plug.
Dude, fuck that, did you? Once again, I gotta remind you that you will be committing a crime that could have serious consequences. Does have a little weight to it, anussly. Yeah. It's just a theory. It's not like I'm like, oh, everybody get rid of plumbing. It's just something to think about so that you don't fall victim to the Satan. Because I think that awareness of these conveniences, and so that you never take it for granted. It's really ultimately the taking things for granted because they just become such a convenient nothing, like a silly little given thing. If you never take these things for granted ever, I don't think it's the Satan. The moment is just like a thing that's just like expected, and it's just like, yep, this is no problem. I don't mind wasting a shitload of water and like just being whatever, like doing whatever the fuck, like not caring about it, like it's just like it's owed to you or some shit like that. It's the mindlessness of it. I think that if you're mindful of what a fucking great gift it is, and that you never ever take that shit for granted, then maybe it's not necessarily the Satan. How can I take something for granted when I pay a monthly bill for it? I don't know, by like just using it frivolously all the time and just not thinking about, like, here's the deal. Let me just, I can't go on. I can't break it down. I can't fucking break it down. It would take too much. I was homeless, and let me tell you something. A bathroom is the best place in the world. Yeah, they're so convenient, and just, they really facilitate a high degree of sanitation. But I'm paying for it. Yeah, the world isn't all about money, Euclid. Fuck paying for shit. Who cares? They're like saying, oh yeah, it's okay if I just take this big fucking pile of food when there's like people in my neighborhood who are starving, and I just fucking burn it all and destroy it. I paid for it. I can't relate to that mentality. I don't, it's like, yeah. I can't relate to that mentality. Well, that's not even close, man. I'm trying to make a point. Like I just said, Euclid, the vast majority of people aren't going to understand the theory. And, chances are you're part of the vast majority. So it's okay. I expect you to not understand. It's fine.
Can't break it down because plumbing is the best. We love plumbing. I don't want shit and piss on the sidewalks and streets.
Well, you don't have to have shit and piss on the sidewalks. You could actually facilitate perfectly fine hygiene without having to fucking rip up the ground everywhere and run pipes through the fucking ground and just have ready access water at the tap everywhere that people can just use and waste freely and just fucking like without even a thought in their mind. Okay, now I feel like I have to break it down. So we're going to have a discussion about this so that I can fucking help you understand my theory. Okay? Plumbing and having running water and flushable toilets in your house and stuff, it's not necessary. You don't need it to have good sanitation and hygiene and everything. It certainly makes it a million fucking times easier, to be thoughtless and do that. Okay? The thing is that to put in the infrastructure to be able to provide this everywhere, it rips into the land a lot. It disrupts a lot of shit. You have to create all these fucking systems, use all these resources that then all have to come here. And it creates an easy and convenient system with which people can then easily facilitate wasteful use. Whereas if you didn't have the fucking pipes running through your ground and right into your house and all this shit, you'd have to do a little bit of fucking work every single day to be able to like cleanly take a shit and like do all this stuff and to bathe yourself and everything. And you would not therefore be able to take it for granted because you would have to continuously do the work necessary to facilitate these activities. So it would be impossible for you to take it for granted because of the work involved. Being that it's so easy and convenient and you can just pay your bill and run the water all fucking day, like whatever, you know, it makes it so easy to take it for granted and to easily waste and not be thoughtful about it. You don't have to be thoughtful about it. That's the point. That's the entire point, is it creates a fucking system of convenience that allows thoughtlessness and, you know, shit like that. Do you guys understand what I mean? That's all I'm getting at. That's all I'm saying. It's just something to think about. You know, don't take that shit for granted. It took a lot of fucking work and a lot of shit to make that happen so that you could have water running into your house and plumbing and shit like that. Don't ever take that lightly, dude. And always remember that you don't need it either. Like, you know, outhouse and hand pump. Exactly. You can't possibly take these things for granted when you have to do the ongoing work necessary to provide yourself with water and hygiene and all that. That's all I'm saying. Yo, what up, Sebastian? Thank you for the 9-monther. Hey, look at that. You got the cosmic mushroom. All right, anyways, that's the... Thank you, Sebastian. Cheers, brother.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Good to have you, my man. Anyways, I think I broke it down pretty simply. I just wanted to help you guys understand the theory of the devil in the plumbing. Cheers. I love plumbing. But then again, I also love Satan, so. Just kidding. But couldn't the same be said for other things? Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I could go on all day about how the ease and convenience of modern living has actually ruined human life. And it sucks because all the normie people will sit here and talk about all these things that I'm talking shit about, saying that they're the devil and they've ruined everything. And they'll tout these things as the fucking gold standard of why today is so great because of all the things and crap we get to have and all the ease of everything. Like, yeah, ease is what makes everything great, right? For everything to be easy and fucking stupid. Like, fucking come on, man. You guys, you're like basically submitting to make yourself as useless as possible and dependent on convenience at all aspects of your life while you go and work some specialized job that doesn't even relate to actual human skills that would facilitate your fucking life without the whole infrastructure of society being there backing you up and allowing you to exchange the money that you earn for doing your dumbass commercial specialized task or whatever the fuck it is, some office bullshit or whatever the fuck it is you do all day that probably wouldn't really benefit you at all if you didn't have the fucking money to exchange shit. You know what I mean? It's just like you really been sold out. And it's no wonder a ton of people just fucking off themselves or feel like life sucks and it's not worth living. You know why? Because it's fucking not. It's really not. What the fuck is so great about life that makes it so worth living? Ooh, so I can mentally masturbate to a bunch of fucking dumbass entertainment and eat a bunch of slop that I treat like it's drugs? Dude, life is fucking lame. If you live by the standard and accepted way, it's worthless. It's soulless. It's actually evil. I think it's evil what they've done. The weasels, that is, you know, the exploiters. Those who are always trying to get more for themselves. And the way that you get the most for yourself is that you exploit as many people and resources as you can. It's the only way you can get such vast amounts of wealth is by exploiting others. by getting other people to do things for you that you can then extract value from for yourself, even though you didn't do the thing that was necessary to get the value there, you know? You exploit at all levels. That's how you get rich. Unless you're some fucking amazing artist or something that everybody wants to go see and pay to see and stuff like that. Like if you're an entertainer that people just want to go and see, I consider those people to be, in a way, independently wealthy, that they weren't really exploiting. They provided a service that people wanted, and people went and paid them for, like, themselves for it. But anybody who's making tons and tons of fucking money in business, it's because they're exploiting. If they were not exploiting at every level, they would not be able to extract such a great amount of wealth for themselves. If they weren't collecting the lion's share of the fucking money earned by the value of their employees and paying them, you know, whatever they can get away with paying them, then they would not be able to get so rich for themselves. But doesn't an entertainer just exploit their audience for money? I don't think so. I think that, how? By making them laugh and have a good time? Like, when I think about it, the more I think about it, because people can sit here, especially working people that actually do valuable work, they can sit here and look at entertainers and be like, ah, it's bullshit. But you know what? All those people want to pay these people for their fucking shit. Because entertainment is one of the things that makes life worth living. And that's the facts. If everybody was just all serious all the time and just worried about valuable skills and doing important work and never had fun, never laughed, never had a good time, then they wouldn't want to be doing that shit in the first place. It's almost like everything is done just to facilitate the good times. I don't find life worth living most of the time unless I go out against the norms. Yeah, you have to, because living life by the standard norms is submitting to exploitation in which somebody can benefit more greatly from your fucking labor than you do. So that's the way. That's why living by the normal means, you know, going into debt, fucking working your career, doing all that shit, you're really just providing more value for somebody else other than yourself. Well, you have to, you're like shackled to the work. You can't ever stop working. These people are just sitting back collecting money from you submitting to work every day. You have to go to work every day. You can't take a bunch of time off. You can't fucking do it. And if you can no longer work, they will replace you because they don't give a shit about you. You're just a fucking little flesh machine that they can exploit. You know? I don't find, yeah, so when you really think about it, oh, sorry. What up, God's Gift? How you doing? Speaking of more, you just got more games. Well, one more. Did you get that fucking dumbass game? Oh, thanks, God's Gift. I'll think about accepting that. Thanks, dude. Anyways, yeah, what was I saying? And that's just the way it is. If life ever seems like it's not fucking worth living, well, just think about how you're living it. And are the standards that you're working so hard to uphold really the standards that you care about? I mean, think about that. Deep down, think about what your actual standards of living are. And if it's the ones that require you to work all the time, think about what it takes to have that standard of living and reassess. Is it still worth it? I don't think it is. I think it'd be better to live like a bit of a fucking bum. Be poor, but have a lot more time and freedom, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. Still got to work. Everybody's got to work. Life requires a great deal of work to facilitate. Yo, what up, Dan? What's going on, man? Anyways, sorry. I love flapping my lips. Exploit me, father. I think you meant to say father there, Viking. Exploit me, father. All right. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's good, though, because it's Sunday, so this is all we have. We just sit around and do fucking nothing, dude. I got to go get some gasoline for the death met tomorrow. Yeah, you know, when I go on about these things, I don't mean to make anybody depressed or anything, but hey, you know, everybody has a choice, okay? you're not happy in your life, I recommend setting some sort of goal that you could work towards and stay focused on that would get you to a better position. Driver on, don't you fucking tell me what to do. Who the hell are you? I'm not here to entertain you. Anyways, yeah, what do you guys think about all that stuff that I was just talking about? Do you guys have any thoughts in your mind at all, or are you just robots? Oh, yeah, that's why I was saying the other day that for anybody who does feel like life sucks and is soulless or whatever, anybody who can fucking relate to and resonate with that, or that shit resonates within you, one thing that I think you could derive satisfaction from is actively rebelling through just making careful fucking choices as a consumer. Like being choosy with what you're buying and what you're eating, you know, what you consume. Cut corporate products out of your life as much as you can, because like really by purchasing corporate products and services, you're really just financing evil. That's exactly what you're doing. You can be thoughtless and not think about it all you want. Doesn't make it any less that's the way it is. You are financing the continuation of the soulless practice of profit seeking as the highest priority to life. You are actively supporting that every single time that you do it. Fuck corpos, yeah, that's how I feel. That's why I like try to really cut out those goods as much as I possibly can. Sometimes you can't avoid it, or you gotta fucking do what you gotta do. But in the times that you can avoid it, it's a good idea. And then you can, and I want you guys, if you ever decide to try to live that way, you should feel good about it. You should feel fucking punked, dude, because that shit's hardcore. The whole world wants you to just go to work and buy all the crap that they're fucking trying to sell you, and, you know, just be fully dependent on that type of consumer lifestyle, which serves only the most rich and powerful amongst us. They will happily continue extracting wealth from you forever. Forever. And then they want you to have kids so that they can exploit them too and extract from them. Forever. They want you to get them hooked on all that corporate shit when they're little kids, so that they basically are like junkies for corporate fucking trash, candy, and garbage shit. Forever. 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 Anyways, I'll stop talking about it now. What up, Pharaoh Fox? Thank you for that. That's my closing statement. Now we can play the game. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Dude, what time is it? What up, Yuki? How you doing? Do you like this game? Fucking hate it, dude. This game sucks. I can't believe that anybody would actually like this slop of fucking feces, dude. Ugh. Honestly, just thinking about somebody liking this game is making me want to fucking hurl right now. Yuck, dude. Yo, are you funny, man? No, I'm not funny. I'm a fucking idiot. Did someone say slop? Yep, I sure did. Oh, did you want some of that? Sorry. Anyways, it's still Sunday. We're still wasting time. Good to see you, Pharaoh Fox. What have you been doing? That was fucking mint. Nice. Be-do-do-do-do-do. Roo-do-do-do. Roo-do-do-do-do-do. Can you have any magic for your subs? Why, isn't that good enough for you? I don't even know what you mean, Yuki. Oil change on the Toyota. I haven't been able to game. I've been working on the car. Oh, yeah, a little oil change on the Yoda. That's cool, man. How's the difficulty level of changing the oil on your Toyota? On my current Honda, it's like as easy as it can possibly be. I don't even have to jack up the car because I can reach the drain plug just reaching underneath the car, and the fucking filter's right on the side. It's fucking badass, dude. Right on the side of the engine. 3 out of 10. It's low, so I needed to lift it. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, that's always a pain in the dick. Just got home from work. Had some grub. Time to unwind. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And then, of course, with the Saturn, we got a Saturn, right? It's a Saturn View, so it's high enough to where you don't have to, you don't have to fucking jack it up at all. And it has also a topside oil filter that has the little cap. So you unscrew the cap, and then it has like a removable little soft filter that you pull off and replace, and you screw the cap down. That's even fucking easier. It's fucking stupid how easy it is to do the oil changes on our current vehicles. Honestly, our last vehicle, the Impala, it was fucking easy to do that one too. Holy shit. I really took it for, when you have a car where it's more of a pain in the fucking dick to do the oil, you really appreciate them fucking easy ones. It's like, wow, that's so great. It's just so great when you can fucking do it so easily. The sucky thing about the Impala, though, was to get to the power steering fluid reservoir, you had to remove the fucking, like, coolant reservoir, which is behind the engine. Dude, stop telling me what to do, Lies. I'm not here to fucking do what you want, okay? I'm here to do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. I don't give a fuck about entertaining you. Good to hear your car is easy to do. Hell yeah. Good old change in oil. So, did you get her done?
That's the oil change, devil. It's actually not good that it is easy. It should be hard.
No, it shouldn't, because we're talking about an engineered fucking piece of human technology in which it should be engineered to be easily serviced. And that is for the purpose of reducing the time and resources and effort needed to do the fucking jobs. Oh, yeah. You see, when it's too hard to do jobs on a car, that's when it's the devil. Because then you need specialized tools. You got to spend a bunch more time. A lot of people are just going to take it to somebody else to do, which means that then they have to fucking drive somewhere and, like, get all this other shit involved. And it's like, that's the Satan. That's the Satan. You know, that fucking, the plumbing theory, Smacky, doesn't apply to everything. Same thing of it is. It's cheaper for me to take my vehicle to a shop to get the oil change. They buy oil in bulk and I don't. Cost me $5 more. Yeah, well, you know, if you go to like Walmart, don't they have some cheap ass oil change that costs like fucking next to nothing? Because, yeah, I had that revelation at 1.2 where it was like, dude, I can get the fucking oil and filter replaced for like less than $20. It's like, what? I can't remember how cheap it was, but it was cheap as fuck. How much do they cost now? Dang, dude. It's not as cheap as it used to be. I would do it myself still now. I'm looking and it's not as cheap. Dude, they want fucking $65 to do a oil change with synthetic oil. How does it cost fucking $40 extra just to have synthetic oil over fucking regular oil? Because it's not that big of a difference when you buy the oil in the store. It's just a little bit of a difference. Yeah, they're fucking ripping people off on those synthetic changes. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm not that cheap. I keep the same oil it's always had, only because all my shit has over 200K. That's cool. I usually just get whatever is cheapest within a limit. Like, I'm not going fucking, what do you call it? What's that one brand? I get like the second cheapest oil. I change it up all the time. I spent $60 for full synthetic and filter. I get Valvoline Max Life. Nice. I just get cheap oil. And, you know, in all of my driving, I've never really had, like, engine-related problems. Like, I've never killed an engine or had any major engine problems going wrong with my cars ever. And I've always just used whatever oil, whatever filter. I just get whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. All that's most important is that you just fucking change it frequently, especially the filter. My place is $42 for my 09 Impala last week. 5W20 Valvoline conventional. Wait, $42? Dude, I can do a fucking oil change for cheaper than that. Hold on a second. Car needs 6.4 quarts. Cheese and rice. What are you driving? Most places only do... Yeah, 5 quarts is usually included with the cost of the oil change, right? Dude, I'm cheap as hell. I pay as little as possible. Just in my experience, it doesn't really fucking matter. I just like I said, I haven't had engine problems. I use whatever oil. Like, I've even used the cheapest oil when I was real hard up. None of that shit ever caused me any issues. I never had a car go because of the engine. Never had any issues like that. 2008 Toyota Avalon. Oh, okay. So an Avalon, that's got like a bigger engine, right? It's a sweet car. I want to keep it on the road forever. Hell yeah. I hope that you do. Yeah, full service with free tire rotation. Oh, with tire rotation? Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good deal. Or drive a Skifu and never worry about shit. I'll stick to my Hayasiko, thank you very much. And also not worry about shit. I don't have a lift and I don't have to fuck with used filter and oil, so it's worth it to me. Yeah, I mean, 42 with all the extra services, when you think about that, that's a pretty good deal. We making repairs or upgrades to the car this week or what? Yes. We're definitely going to at least put in the rally suspension. A V6, yeah, that's what I thought. I never ridden in one of those before. Yeah, that's cool. I got a V6 too, in my little Honda Accord. It's just a little coupe though. It's a little small car. It's got a V6. Pushing a couple hundred HPs, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the windshield, that's right. Okay, so we're gonna get a new windshield. Hey, we got the discount and everything now, so we can just go do that anytime. We just got to make enough money to get the suspension. And then, yeah, we might be able to do the twin carb and the exhaust and everything, too. Oh, yeah, hold on a second. What the fuck? Trying to look up oil prices at my local store here. I want to see how much it costs. Okay. So I can get some fucking fancy oil here for So when I do my oil, I just do it myself because it's easy. I don't obviously you don't get any of the extra services or whatever. But I'm poor, so I have to do everything just as cheap as I can. But I usually pay, I don't know, $20 or so for a jug of oil, which is what my car takes. I think both my cars take either 4.5 or 5 quarts. There's a particular oil I would get. Just trying to find it. Anyways, yeah, not that much. 20 or so bucks. 20, maybe 25 bucks tops. 20 bucks. Probably, I swear it's more around 20 bucks or so, though. And then a few bucks for a filter, and I'm fucking doing it. Doing your own oil is satisfying, if you ask me. I agree. The only reason why it feels so satisfying, though, J-Rock, is I was just talking about how easy it is to do on my cars. That's why it's so satisfying. It's so easy to do it. Some people have a pain in the fucking dick car to do it on, and it's not as satisfying. Which I totally understand. I used to change oil when I was 19. I had a job working at a shop that my cousin managed, and I just changed oil. I was down in the pit changing oil and shit like that, you know. So I've changed oil on a lot of cars. I remember VWs being fucking terrible at one point, and it was because a lot of these V-dubs, the cars when they come in, you know, they're usually pretty hot because the people drove in to the shop, and it's like a fast oil change place, so you got to be fucking snappy with it. So the cars would be hot, right? And the fucking VWs would have these fucking long, like, oil filters, like, sticking out, angled in the front, like, right up by the radiator and everything just around it is hot. There's, like, the intake or the fucking, some manifold that's all hot right there. Like, everything around it is like a raging fucking inferno, and you got to get this filter wrenched off. It was terrible. I hated it. The car that have the fucking filter like buried in the engine bay are a pain in the ass. Yeah, dude. Some of them were just always like, and then after you do the job for a while, you recognize which cars fucking suck to do, and you notice them when they pull in. And you're like, ah, fucking great. But then you also notice ones that are easy to be like, sweet, bring it on in. You know, it's great. I don't remember all the fucking all the different cars and shit, but because that was a long time ago. That was 20 years ago. My Jetta has the cartridge style out front in the open. Probably easiest one out of my shit. Nice, dude. Yeah, where you just pull the cap. You just undo the cap. Yeah, the Saturn has that. I actually kind of like it. It's just right there on top. Easy to do. Fucking awesome. When I was doing oil changes, I didn't like the ones that had the cap that you had to pull out. But after owning a vehicle that has that, it's fucking nice. It's nice. The filter and drain plug are pretty much right at the bottom. The filter style is like a cartridge thing, but I can never drain from the filter. Yeah. Dude, or how about ones where when you pull off the fucking oil filter, oil can just spill all over like your exhaust or something crazy like that. Like, that's the worst. So if you just so happen to like not think about it and forget to put a rag over the shit or something, you're like fucking gobbing oil all over that shit. It's terrible. Anyways, good fucking times. I kind of missed that job. That was one of my favorite jobs that I ever had. It was just part-time. Like, I only worked like a few hours a day, a couple days a week, you know, as often as I could get in, but because it was kind of far away, I didn't have transportation all the time, but yeah, so I'd work there as much as I could, and I really had a good time because I could smoke as many cigarettes as I wanted, and you know, there's mechanics and fucking car people around, so it was fun and funny. There's a lot of funny shit happening, and you know, the mechanics would get all pissed off, and they'd be funny, and like, it was a great time. I liked working in that shop. I worked there 2 times, 2 different occasions. And the second time I had long hair when I worked there. First time I didn't, but the second time I had long hair, and my boss, the guy who owned the shop, he always hated that I had the long hair, and he was like, well, you're going to have to keep it in a ponytail and keep it fucking back, and I was like, that's fine. So I did it. I even fucking gelled it up so it wouldn't even, loose shit wouldn't even come. It was all fucking slicked back in the pony. Hated doing it, but I did it for the job. But eventually that wasn't good enough for him, and he was like, you need to cut that hair. You got to cut that hair. And I was like, man, I don't want to cut my hair. I've been growing it a long time. I like it. And he's like, well, if you don't cut it, then you don't have a job. And I said, well, all right. And I just, didn't work there anymore. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I was, I didn't work that much. I couldn't get out there that much, So it wasn't that important to me. Get a haircut. Get a real job. Shit. Yeah, I liked my long hair. I didn't want to fucking cut it. That was back when I was a young guy. I didn't grow the facial hair so well back then, so I still shaved my face, but I just had long hair. And I used to dye it black. Blue black, to be specific. What a fucking freak.
I'm glad you got fired so now you can stream for us forever.
Dude, that was fucking 20 years ago. That was 20 years ago. I was 19. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, I used to get this Motorcraft synthetic blend oil that I would get a lot. That's what I was looking up. Looks like that went up. Oh, I can get some Mobile fucking Super for $20 a jug. It's tight, dude. I should probably do the oil on the Saturn before the winter really gets here. I'll have to do that soon. Just yesterday. Yeah, just yesterday. Just half my fucking life ago. Just like almost exactly half my life ago. Oh, that's great. It's funny. Isn't it crazy how things change, How lives change. I gotta go get my second cup of coffee here. It's getting a little old. Time flies when you're having fun, yeah. It also flies when you're old, apparently, too. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. What up, Hum Nasty? How you doing? Yeah, there. Hope it was worth it, guys. Burn, crumbs, burn. You get old and start drink more coffee. Yep, I drink a fuckload of coffee. I was a little bummed yesterday, or when I went downstairs. I was like, pouring my second cup of coffee, turned off the coffee pot. I thought we were gonna have like a bunch more half and half, but basically used all the rest of it. Dang, dude. Means I can't make more coffee later. All right. Let's have a seat and have a smoke, and then we should probably take our ass to bed. At long last. Wait a minute. We don't have any coffee? Let the upgrades come in. So we got a bunch of work to do. We got to do work. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I need to go take this and put it on the thinger. You know, the fucking thinger. I bet if we go to bed right now, we wake up at noon. The THGA, the thingamajigger. The thingamajigger. That's right. You know, contraption. The fucking, the doohickey. Having a stroke here. Hey! You having a fucking stroke over there? Well, make sure you clean up when you're done, huh? So you been doing any bicycling there, J-Rock? I went out the last couple of days. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. I've enjoyed it quite a bit, even if it's a little chilly. Hasn't been too chilly, though. So it's been, you know, the last couple of days, it's been like mid-50s when I go for a ride. Just got to go during the day. You've been bundling up? Not that much. I just wear jeans and I make sure I put on socks. And then I put on a long sleeve shirt and then a hoodie over it. And then I have like a thin wool hat that I put. But that's it. I figure when it gets a little colder, I can maybe keep going just the same, except for I wear my regular jacket and I could use a gaiter or something like that for my mouth and my neck and my face or whatever. I know, flimsy excuse. No, you told me that you went for a bike ride the other day when it was like fucking 40 something or whatever, and I was like, wow. Made me feel like I was a bitch. And so that's why I was making an effort, honestly, to go out, even if it's, you know, even if I got to put on some extra clothing. As long as it's not too fucking bad, because if it's like too cold and it's gonna make my throat raw and my lungs fucking on fire and shit, then it's like, and my nose is gonna be fucking dripping snot, and it's like, okay, I don't really want to go then when it's that bad. But as long as it's at least in the 50s, I'm definitely going, and maybe even a bit when it gets into the 40s, I can bundle up a little bit more than I would. Sorry about that. We are getting a lot of lake effect cooler winds. Yeah, that sounds fucking brutal. I mean, that day that you said you went for a ride when it was all like what I thought was really cold. It was way colder where you were than where I was, so. Grandma, are you sure that's what you want? All right, I'll bring some. Maybe tomorrow. All right, bye, Grandma. So yeah, you get exactly how you just described. Snotty nose, dry mouth. Yeah, it's terrible, and it's just not worth it. But when it gets like extra cold, like actually freezing and shit, I might start walking rather than yeah, bicycling. Obviously, I might just start walking because the slower pace, it won't be as brutal. Probably won't get so sweaty underneath my clothing and shit like I do when I bike. What up, St. Chimera? Last year I was riding the dirt bike around the yard with it. It was in the 10s. The dirt was rock hard and I had to wear bit jackets, but it was worth it. Yeah, that sounds fun. As long as the wind isn't going through your layers or whatever. As long as you got like something breaking the wind and you're warm. That sounds like it could be a good time. As long as you don't fucking wipe out. Wipe out and fucking smack the frozen ground. Gam. Look at, we got all kinds of stuff to do. Oh, wait, hold on. So we're just missing the one suck job, which is going to come way later. So we basically have all the suck jobs. We pretty much have them all. So we should probably go get to work today. Oh, maybe we can just bring, well... Ew! Yeah, I was extra careful. 10's F. Oh, fuck no, bro. Yeah, that sounds hardcore. All frozen and shit. All frozen and shit. You would not, sweet. I'd die. You're tougher than probably half the bums that hang out here. I don't know about that, Dan, because seriously, if Sweets goes outside, when it's not even freezing yet outside, the blood will drain from her fucking fingers, leaving them lifeless looking. Like the fingers of a corpse. Like as if her body is getting ready to just shed off her limbs. To save the core. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's not even, it happens when it's not even that cold. Like it's, to me, when it's not even that cold to me. Like, so yeah, she might actually die if she did that in the cold. she might actually die if she did that in the cold. Her fucking fingers would like stop. They'd be like hurting and they'd stop working because there's no fucking blood in them. And she wouldn't be able to fucking grip the throttle. She'd just fall off and just be there in the cold and like, I guess this is how I'm dying. Great. All right. Anyways, sorry. That sounds terrible. I hate that fucking thought. That's why Sweets has to stay in a cozy place. During the cold times. Do any of you guys experience something like that? Where when it gets a little cold, the blood just like leaves your fucking fingers and like toes and shit? Like it's preparing to fucking... like it's just preparing to just keep your torso alive? I don't know, and like let your fucking fingers and hands and shit just freeze to death and fall off. Yeah, if I'm not moving around enough. That's so crazy, because I don't think anything like that's ever even happened to me at all. Like, I can be grabbing snow with my hands and packing a fucking snowball with my bare hands, and I never think that, like, yeah, it's cold and shit, but it never feels like the blood is leaving my fingers because my body thinks it's gonna fucking die or something. I don't know. It's called Raynaud's. Yeah, I think it's just some genetic trait. I don't know. That sounds fucking wild. Not my fingers. Tell me this isn't, well, not my fingers, but my whole damn body does it? No way. Where does your blood go? Where the fuck does your blood go? Fuck you, you little shit. Don't ever call you again or I'll kill you. Okay. Anyways, it's pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore. My dick. All the blood from my body goes to my dick to keep it warm. Because my body knows that that's the most important part of me. And if anything should survive, it's that. My dick. My bursting, blood-filled, rock-hard cock. Alright. I think I'm going to go just get some groceries for Grandma and just bring the groceries for Grandma as long as it's before 2. Oh, it's just about 2. Hey, great. That's perfect. I think we'll be able to make it out to do that just fine. Ain't nature beautiful? It's something, alright. It's something. Fuck yeah, dude. The official, unofficial rally song. Or the unofficial, official rally song. Just imagine loud fucking engines going as like the background of the song. Like, imagine performance car sounds happening right now. I don't have to imagine. I'm hearing that Hayasiko purr right before my very ears. Talk about performance. Thing was practically built for the off-roads.
This is a simulated performance car sample sound.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Sounded like maybe a little backfire. Oops! Oh no! Son of a bitch. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, sick. Yo, look at that. Bro, didn't even have to get out. Magic. It's magic. Speaking of backfire, I got a backfire for you right here, pal. Excuse the back talk. Yeah, rock. Oh! Dog. Sounds like it needs a tune-up. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's give her a tune-up right now, but first we got to do a flush. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam.
I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I
Ah.
make you laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you.
Here's a full over Holly.
Sorry, buddy. I know you intended for that to be a fart, but I had swapped the 100 and the 99 a little while ago. But I imagined a fart in my fucking mind. Stay rock. Sorry, it just made so much more sense for the fart to be the 100 because that way, because it gets used so much more frequently. And that way it's like more, it's a more useful amount because it can go towards hype trains and things like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to rip you off. I didn't mean to rip you off. Thanks, bro. In fact, I hated that it happened. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be making good time. Dude, what is wrong with me? I don't even know if I'm going to make it now.
This is how you rip a new one.
I got a fucking new one for you right here, pal. Just kidding, it's actually very old. Oh, fuck! Oh, thank you. Woo! I was so worried when we hit that first thing that we were gonna die from that. Dude, look at this annoying bitch. At least he's out here where there's nobody around. Instead of in the middle of fucking town, where he disturbs everybody. Be more, yeah, you tell me what to do. Oh, fuck. I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to be fucking not careful now. Whoa! Oh, whoa! What am I doing? Why am I doing this? You don't want to die? Oh, now you're telling me what I want and don't want. Fun. Dude, I'm never gonna make it. It's probably already like 3:30, I bet. I'm gonna look at my watch right now. Yep, just about 3:30. So it's too late. I know it's best for me will be written on your tombstone. Could you also, like, before that, before I know it's best for me, could you put, don't you tell me what to do. Thank you. Yeah, then you can either put a comma after that and continue on with "I know it's best for me," or you could just make up two sentences. You know? That'd be good. Thank you. Fuck you, Mom and Dad. No, not that. I wouldn't want that. Oh, yeah. Do. See, you guys, I don't have that type of attitude towards my parents because a lot of people had like overbearing parents where their parents were always trying to influence them and tell them what to do or whatever type of deal, you know. Nah, Mom and Dad in game. Oh, for telling you what to do. Oh, I forgot all about that. I didn't even fucking remember that they did that. Anyways, I was just going to say I had the opposite experience. Neglect. So I don't have to worry about that. All my tombstone will stay is, this guy died. Yeah, fuck it. What more is there to say? I'm not even going to have a tombstone. If I have my way, my corpse will just rot away in the woods or something. Body will get eaten or decomposed. Bones will get scattered about. And that's just where I'll be, you know? It's just where I'll be. Right in the woods. You can just lay me at the edge of the woods. You don't have to go deep in or anything.
We will give you a sky burial.
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. See, because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Fuck it! Yeah, dude. The sky burial. Does that mean that they blast me into the sky as fireworks? Biodegrade? Yeah, you just rot away. The animals eat your body and your meat. Yo, what up, little bunny foo-foo? Good to see you. Hey, thank you for noticing. What you been up to? How you doing? Oh, shit. Do we need some fuel? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you for a fucking little while. I'm keeping busy. Hey, how much is fuel today? Sky burial is letting vultures. Oh!
Letting vultures and the like to feast on your festering corpse.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever eats me, eats me. I prefer to be in the shelter of the woods, but I guess you could just throw me on a field and the birds could all just see me and come start picking off my flesh.
Fuel.
I don't want to listen to fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I made it back home today. Work has been so busy. How's my buddies been doing? I think we've been doing pretty. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but I've been doing pretty well. Chilling to the max. Well, glad you got to go home. That's awesome. Oh, thank you guys for all the shit diarrhea dimes and everything. What are we doing here? What's up, man? You want to hang out with your fucking buddy? Huh? What, do you hate him now? Just kidding. All right, see ya. I bet Yanni drove Suski over to the dance hall because, you know, nobody's out there, so they could hump each other in the car or something like that. And that's why Petri is here, because, you know, it'd be weird if he was there at the same time. Oh! We can get our tractor fuel over here. And then after that, I think I'm just going to buy the groceries for Grandma. And I'm just going to go bring them home. I don't have to do anything, right? I'm just... I don't want to fucking suck shit today because I have to pump gas into the truck and fuel is expensive today. I don't like the price. I'll wait. Fucking hell!
Hey, Walt. I brought you back a souvenir. I hope you like it.
Oh, yeah,
Ha.
gee, thanks.
Ha ha.
Uh,
Ha 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 ho.
bullet. Just what I always wanted. Thank you. Dude, I looked at it. Then I noticed your message and I looked at it right as the fucking sound happened. Anyways, thank you for that $4.99 there, little bunny foo foo. Keeping us all heart healthy. It's better than a snow globe. Way better than a... I don't even know what the fuck I would do with a snow globe. It's way better than that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good. Dog. Oh, yeah, I was going to get a couple of those. Couple of those. That's all we need, right? I think that's it. Yeah, because she ain't getting no sugar. I don't give a rat's ass about that. I can't... No can do, said I can't something yet. Oh, no can do. Smash it on the ground. I'm not a part of your snow globe system. I'm an adult. You can't give me no snow globe, man. What about rat tits? Well, I don't know what you do with rat tits. I do. If anybody had any rats' asses and they didn't know what to do with it, I could probably assist with that. But aside from rats' asses, I don't know what the fuck you do with that. I mean, you could milk them, I guess. Oh. I have no rat's asses to give. Yeah, you know, I don't either, and I never have. And to be honest, I mean, honestly, I think it's a little weird, the idea of keeping rats' asses on hand in order to give them. It's honestly pretty fucking weird. Smells like familiarity in here. Yeah, it's the best. Honestly, yeah, that's the newest word in our innuendo-based dialect of American. Anist and honestly. I just came up with it not that long ago. It was pretty good. It'd be fun to just continue building on the innuendo-based dialect. And then one day, like, be able to accurately and fully, like, speak in that way. Like, you can shut it off like a switch, you know? One day you're saying, like, honestly and apologies and fucking... What else? There's so many... I can't even fucking think right now. Oh, throw one out to me, guys. And I think the true welcome. Yeah. All that stuff. Yeah. So, and I think that the true skilled practitioners or speakers of the dialect will be able to even innovate on the fucking fly. And it'll become just so natural, you know what I mean? To just always choose dirty words that sound similar to non-dirty words, you know? And phrases. All right, what am I doing now? Oh, yeah, I guess I should pay for my fuel for the van at least. And then I need to go bring these these saucies and milks on down to the house. That's exactly what I intend to do. Become. I think you mean bejaculate. Sorry. Sorry. Next. One day we'll get it all ironed out, and it'll be such a cultural thing in here that the people will learn it naturally over time. And we'll become a distinct, like, group of people, kind of like the
She'll be
gypsies.
ejaculating round the mountain when she ejaculates.
Yeah, we'll be like the gypsies or whatever. Anyways, that's right. Oh yeah, of course there's words like instead of saying office, you say orifice. My orifice. Instead of sacrifice, you say sacrifice. Stuff like that. All that stuff. Infuction or infected. That's a good one. Infuction, infected. Yeah, succeed, success. You have to really emphasize the fucking suck. Succeed, success. Malfunction. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. So anyways, we need to have we need to learn and know as many of these types of like words and shit, like puns. And they all just become the part of our unique dialect. We'll engage in the willful degradation of the language. I'm still illiterate. Yay! Success, that's right. Congratulations on all of your success. And instead of congratulations, you could say conflatulations as well if you wanted to. Congratulations on all your success. I love to watch you succeed. And then the person that you're talking to says, thank you. And then you say back to them, you're welcome. Alright, let's sell these 2 bottles that we have here. Sup, ho? Trying to get a little fucking tipsy, bro? Just kidding. This shit probably won't even touch you, homie.
Euclid says conflatulations lull.
Conflatulations? What the fuck? Thanks, asshole. Bottles. Yes, indeed. All right, well, we got all that done. Now we really just got to get this shit home. And in the fridge. Defarture. Defarture. When do you defart? Quite frequently, thank you. Oh. Buttholes? Yeah, buttholes is... yeah, there's so many. If we really thought about this and we had, like, somebody who could take good notes and organize all this stuff, we could really get some solid documentation. There was a fart one, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, there's many. I already did conflatulations. That's one fart-related word. You could also do cum-flatulations, which is like a cum fart. Sorry, that's disgusting. Fatigue. Oh, I'm feeling so much fatigue. Cowabunga. Bossa Nova.
Comfortable.
I'm very comfortable. I'm very comfortable right now. Oh my God. That's terrible. This is disgusting language that we're talking about here now, guys. Bunch of little filthy McNasties. Ain't no farty like a whale cum farty, that's right.
Dan_2012 says the best is when you get a funny pussy fart. Come proof. Nom 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 nom. Give me
Cheese and rice! God damn. I thought it was bad. But then it got worse. Nice. That was really surprising to me. Holy shit. All right. Somebody was calling me. Oh, the fucking bag, dude. Gotta get the fucking bag, dude. Okay. Is that what laying an egg means? Wait, what? The Chronicles of Shiddick, Puka, Part 2. Part number 2. You should never expect any level in here. It goes from 100 to 0 in 0.3 farticles. That's right. In 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds. All right, guys. What are we doing now? Nothing. I think we're in for the day. Hold on. And I approve this message. Ooh. Cheers, buddies. Nope. I approve, buddies. Approve of this message. You would. What up, Speedy? How you doing, man? Look at that bad boy. You guys like this? You like that shit? You like that fucking shit? Because I'm looking forward to getting another one this upcoming weekend. This ejaculating weekend is what I meant to say. Sorry. Sorry. Did I already chop the wood? I'm quite certain I did, but I'm going to check just to make sure. Oh. Yeah, I've been binging The Walking Dead. I'm almost done with season 5. Oh, wow. Nice. Sup, Unc? Just had some short ribs that I had in the slow cooker for 10 hours. Pulled them out at the end, slathered them bitches in barbecue sauce. So wait, hold on, let me say that again. Slathered them bitches in barbecue sauce and then broiled them, then crispy on the outside. Boiled them crispy on the outside. Nice. That sounds dope. That reminds me. I need to take a vitamin. Been taking a vitamin to see if it makes any difference in my life. That's the way to say it. Baby black bitch. Me and my blankie been cozy. Oh yeah. Dude, I've been getting so cozy on dude, man. So all summer long I will like sleep with just like a sheet, like a bed sheet, just a single bed sheet covering me. Because I like to be covered, but at the same time, I easily get too warm, right? So like all summer, like during the warm months, I just use a bed sheet as like a blanket. But then since it started getting cold, I busted out an old wool blanket and fucking laid that over the top of my bed sheet. And let me tell you, it's been so cozy. I've been really warm and just loving every minute of it. You guys ever like to make it intentionally a little extra cold in your bedroom when you're going to sleep because it's nice? It makes being in the bed all cozy feel extra good.
You busted on a wool blanket.
All over. Not just on the wool blanket. Blanket wasn't big enough. Sorry. Yeah, I know those kind of people. They just cover up with a paper towel. It's weird. What the fuck? They're just like, well, time to hit the hay. They just go into the kitchen and get like a square of paper towel. And they go lay on their bed and they're just like put it on them like with a little paper towel like covers like their shoulder. What a ridiculous idea. That's fucking funny, dude. Blanky people are weird as fuck. Well, yeah. I don't really like to sleep without any kind of covering. If you sleep like clothed, like you're in your clothes and shit, then I guess you might not even notice that much if you weren't covered. But man, that's why I like to use a sheet just so I have something to cover myself with and have that feeling of being covered, but without it getting hot. Wait, I checked the fucking trailer, didn't I? It's full, right? It's all full of wood? I think it is. Yeah. Good shit. Man, I'm fucking stoned. I really want to go have a smoke. Because that would just really hit the spot at this very time. Yeah. That sounds really fucking nice. So we're going to go and take just a brief restroom break. So if anybody needs to rest, just go into the room of resting and do your resting there. And then when you're done resting in the restroom, you can come back to the non-resting room. You dig? You dig? Disney World? Oh shit. I love Disney. Wait. Wait, did you say the rec room? All right. Just fucking smack something. Oh. All right, it's wrecking time. Yo, what up, brother Skitties? How you doing, my man? What's happening? Oh, yeah. The restless room. That's right. I don't need to use the restroom because I have no desire to rest. What I actually need to do... What I actually need to do is wrangle this dick while it fucking sprays out piss like a fire hose, and that's the opposite of rest. There ain't nothing restful about that. Lavatory. That's right. There's lava there. You can't step on the fucking lava. The floor is hot lava. You got to figure out a way to take your piss without touching the floor. Otherwise, you'll burn up in the lava. Oh, fuck. Keep
Dan
talking
underscore
about him.
2012 says, oh fuck. Keep talking about handling that big fat hog. I'm gonna crumb.
Oh my god, I want to fucking crumb. If you keep talking about that large hog. Sorry. And to follow up, I did design one tonight. Dude, everything's awesome. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go just have a brief intermission just because I'm stoned. It's feeling like a good thing to do right now. So you guys just take a big fat piss out of your dick, take a fucking stinky shit out of your anus. You can make something to eat, prepare some slop to feed
Dan
into your
underscore
fucking slop
2012
hole.
says, hi, my name is Aditi,
Or you
and
can
I'm a
boof
sexual
drugs.
pest.
Listen, Aditi's a classy lady with a family, okay? That's how I like to imagine her. I like to imagine that they have a big family dinner every Sunday. And, yeah. And they have a lovely home with a beautiful yard. And life is pretty sweet for a Diddy and fam. Yep. And then just every evening she has to go into her home office, you know. Each day she spends it all day long with her children and her family. And then in the evening time hours, after dinner, she goes to the home office where she can become our TTS voice for the evening to earn a little, a little cheddar for the family. Can't really say that she really makes anything, but she works for an agency, I'm sure, I actually want to go have a fucking, I want to go puff down actually, but yeah, I'm sure I'm going to take a piss too. I'll be right back. You guys take your pisses. That's what, it's a good time to do it. Anyways, roll the clips. Don't you just love to see the top of that? Oh, God! What the fuck? I just built it. I took it for a drive up and down the driveway, and now I'm taking it to Yoki's house. That's all the driving I've done in this. Oh! Oh! I stabbed him! Is he gonna die from his wounds? Oh! No! Did you guys fucking see that shit?
Esta pasca. E tu morco.
Damn, I was gonna piss on that guy too. Check this out. Come on. Come on. Come on. My plan, it can work. I know it can. If we just try again. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck! No! No! Fuck! God damn it! Are you kidding me? Oh no! No! We're gonna die! Ah, fuck! No! Okay, dude. Fucking party over here, brother. Oh, fuck! Come on, asshole. Want some of this? I'm fucking hungry, asshole. What? That's bullshit. Are you kidding me? I'm going to get my sausage fries. I've been promoted? Dude, I just killed a man today. Totally unjustified. And I got promoted?
Don't get distracted, Walty.
Never would. Oh, God. This fucker. Oh, fuck! Well, shit. We ain't breaking any records today. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Did you see that? What the fuck even just happened?
Would
Holy
you
shit.
stop ducking around and just flip this stupid thing?
I did it already. That was the craziest shit. That looked nuts. I think I like. He's got 15. He's got 17. He's got 18. There's no way. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I just jumped him. Oh. Damn, I'm a sick van driver. Nothing could break my concentration right now. Not go. Oh, fuck. No, no. Oh. Oh, shit. Ah! All right. Let's go. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Yes! Car, man. You fucking idiot. Dude, I was working in there, bitch. The official drinking sake. Ow, what the fuck? Happy last holiday for a while. No! Please don't kill me! Oh, yes! Oh, thank fuck! Oh my god, I just fucking poop. Nailed him. Yeah, dude, that was pretty good. Dude, that was a good one. Soon the fish will turn black. Nope. If it was gonna turn black, oh, what? All right. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Why
Here
did
I
it
am.
just turn black? Excuse me. Had a spare 40K sitting in my pocket somehow. Yeah. It's because I rejected a bunch of, I rejected like almost all of the channel point redeem requests that were sitting in the queue. Because there's like a queue where, you know, you can cancel things out if you want to. So I rejected all of them except for the channel point TTS ones. What are we doing here? All the other ones I basically refunded them all. Okay. Less expensive than the Skip TTS. Dude, Skip TTS is free. What are you talking about? Skip TTS doesn't cost a thing. All right. Okay. I'm back. And I'm ready for some ack. When I say ack, I mean action. Yeah. I rest my case. He lost all that shit. All right, what are we doing? Is everything good? Everything cool, man? It's 10 o'clock at night. Dude, we don't even have that much fatigue, but we could go and watch some television. Watch a little TV. Wake up in the morning. Oh, we can bring this gasoline and dump it into the tractor. Isn't that great? Because I got that specifically to dump into the tractor because it was low. It's like pretty much out of gas. Basketball, late night hooping. Hooping and hollering. That'd be a fun title for some event, some basketball related event. Hooping and hollering. Hooping and hollering. Yeah. It would be a fucking creator event for content creators where they would do many different basketball related games. And they would all be really loud and zany, you know, for the lulz. And it would be big fun. All your favorite internet personalities would be there. Hooping and hollering. I only know about late night pooping. Oh, good stuff. Thank you for gathering around tonight, everybody. I've been having a real nice evening. Oh, Euclid, did you see I posted, yesterday you were like, you should post pictures of the bars and the thing. Well, yesterday I made a new batch of fucking crap bars, right? And they actually turned out real great. They cut the nicest into bar form so far of the like 3 different attempts that I did. 3 or 4. I can't remember. Anyways, yeah, they're pretty tasty. I think I got the ratio right. Problem is that I don't measure anything, so it's not like I can accurately reproduce anything. Oh yeah, looks good. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. They actually taste really great. What kind of bars? Well, I just wanted to make like a yummy, nutritious snack for myself. And it's like I don't want to eat any of these granola bars and crap because a lot of the times they just got weird shit in them, or they put like flour, like wheat in them in some capacity, like some weird shit. They got shit I don't want in it. They're just not simple enough. So I make my own shit. And what I do is I melt peanut butter in a saucepan so it's, gooey and easy to mix up. And then I dump a bunch of fucking oats, a bunch of sesame seeds, a bunch of raisins. And this last time I put some toasted coconut that Sweets had from the last time she made some shit. I don't remember what she was doing. So I threw some toasted coconut in there too. It's fucking so good. I got the ratios right. The bars are just really nice, and yeah, they taste good. The raisins add just the perfect amount of sweetness naturally without having to add anything, any sweetener or anything like that. Yeah, what's up, Naz? What's going on, man? Yeah, and I think they just turn out really good. Last time I said I was gonna try zipping up the oats and the sesame seeds in the food processor to kind of just chop them down into a meal form or whatever, so that they wouldn't be as I could eat them easier or whatever. But I didn't want to do it because I made them late last night and it would be noisy, so I didn't do it. I'll just do that next time. Got to plan ahead a little bit better. What are you up to, Naz? How you doing today, man? But anyways, I was really happy with the way that they turned out this time. The first time I made them, where I could cut them, the first time I made them proper, where I could cut them apart, they were a bit crumbly. So just in the act of cutting them, they'd be breaking apart a bit. the time after that I made them, they basically just crumbled up into granola pretty like it was, you know, you couldn't keep them in bar form. But this time they like worked out really well. Slow balloon night tonight, so I'm heading home. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Monday night, huh? Monday, Monday, gotta get down on Monday. Everybody looking forward to the work week. Monday, Monday, getting down on Monday. Everybody looking forward to the work week. Working and working and yeah, working and working and yeah, then lunch, 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 lunch. My work week is over. Fucking A. Fucking A. Get that last shit-sucking job. No, that one's going to come later because I feel like I like just did it. I sat on that one for days after I fucking did the others. Which is okay because all we have to do is go do these 4 shit-sucking jobs, which we're going to do today. And then we wait with the full tank. We'll have a full tank, and we just wait at the fucking dump station for the time that we do get that last job. When we get the last job, we go and pay to dump our full tank of shit, go suck out that last job, and then dump that one for free. It's all part of my master plan. A stego. My coolest balloon I've made recently would probably be a stegosaurus. Hell yeah. More like stegosaur ass. Cheers, buddies. I'm going to take a little ripski. A little ripple-doo, a little ripperoo. Oh, yeah. Ugh. A cool one I made tonight, though, was a panda bear. Nice, that's cool. Fucking sick, dude. Oh, man, didn't you fucking post recently a bouquet of fucking flowers or something? Balloon flowers?
More like Pegasaurus, am I right?
Well, if it wasn't sore before, it's going to be after. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, I actually learned that balloon from a homeless guy on the street. I saw him making those and selling them, and so I paid him $20 to teach me how to do it. Dude, that's fucking sick. Yeah, they looked good. I liked that. I thought that was cool. I thought that was pretty cool. Should offer that as a special on like Valentine's Day or some shit like that. Mother's Day and shit. All the special holidays. That's fucking tight. I probably could have figured it out, but I wanted to give him $20 because I thought it was cool that he was doing that instead of just asking for money. Yeah, that is cool, and it was awesome of you to pay him to teach him and for him to fucking teach you. I like that. I think that's awesome. How's it going? Yo, Goobshoob, going pretty fucking well. Going pretty fucking well. What are you up to? We're just fucking kind of passing the time, dog. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go to sleep right now. And then, because, you know, tomorrow's going to be a big day. Lots of work ahead of us. We're going to suck a full round of shit. Fill up a whole fucking stank tank full of stank. Have you ever seen that fossil where a stego hit a dino right in the dick? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't this fucking world we live on crazy? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we were gonna bring Grandma the groceries though too. And we can't do that for like a little bit, so I'm gonna take a micro nap. It's brutal. There's a fossil out there that has a massive hole right where the bits would be. Caused by a big old stego tail spike. Yeah, dude, I bet those fucking dinosaurs did battle all the time. Oh, yeah. You see, because there's this thing about existence. It's violent. And do you know why humans are the fucking top dogs? Because we are the greatest innovators of fucking violence. We're the best at it. By leaps and motherfucking bounds. Not even comparable to anything else that we know of. The Stego won the fight, and then the asteroid hit. Unlucky. Yeah. Dude, imagine the asteroid fucking hits as they're fucking fighting, dude. All my work is done. I can hang out with my friends now. Hell yeah. So I'll see you guys later. You dorks have fun here. I'm going to be out with my friends having fun. Woo! Fucking party! What's up, Big Man? Hell yeah. Time to fucking cut loose. If only. Yeah, well, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Isn't that something? Dude, whatever. Did I take that little nap that I was going to take? Dude, we've just been sitting here talking about fucking bullshit. Yeah, dude, dinosaurs are nuts, man. Isn't it crazy that, don't they, like, not even really know what the dinosaurs looked like or anything? It's all just theoretical or whatever? Or do you think that they really do know what these fuckers looked like? Do you think everything is just an artist's rendition? You guys are talking about dinosaurs? Yeah. Some fossil, apparently, that showed a Stegosaurus fucking up a, what was it, a T-Rex or something? Thanks, asshole. Oh, yeah. So let's see if we can just wake up at 8. That'd be super great if we could wake up at 8. 8 would be great. How much is the windshield?
All I know is, if Walt was a dinosaur, he'd be a little bit
Oh, you
chasaurus.
think so? You think I'd be a little bitchosaurus? Oh, yeah. Well, if Euclid was a dinosaur, he'd be the gay dinosaur. Man, I got a sore ass. All right. Sorry. Anyways. All right. Anyways. Tell that to the compies. What the fuck? Listen. I ain't no fucking stinking lizard, okay? And I ain't no goddamn bird either. Fucking love the compies. Compies. Aren't those tiny little... Are those the tiny little fuckers? Or are those the... Yeah, those are the tiny little fuckers, right? Birds are dinosaurs. Birds are fucking food, okay? Birds' natural habitat is in my belly and in my guts. And they love ham sandwiches. Don't we all? Well, maybe we all don't, actually. Is there anybody among us that doesn't enjoy a ham sandwich? Amen, brother. Fucking A right. Fucking A right. Okay, what were we talking about? Okay, out before that, there are dinosaurs walking and flying around. But before that, there are dinosaurs. Okay, well, yeah. Well, you know. Yeah, because I've heard some people saying that for all anybody knows, like all the dinosaurs could be like covered in feathers. Could have all just been covered in feathers. What do you guys think about that? Ham Sammy's is good. Not my favorite, but good. Same. I prefer a poultry-related sandwich like turkey. That's way better. When I was a Subway eating guy, I'd always get a tuna sub, to be honest. Sorry, to be honest. That's what I meant to say. Hides the pack of boars and head maple glazed ham behind my back. No. Listen, your ham is safe here. Now, if you wanted to share it with others, I'm certain that it would be appreciated. I don't know how they'd tell if they all had feathers, so I just take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I think the point is that I would take from that is that a lot of the ways in which dinosaurs are portrayed is theoretical, like based on like an artist's rendition or like a guess, kind of educated guess maybe, and that people they don't actually really know for sure what they might have looked like exactly. Just like kind of take a guess based on the skeletons and shit, or the whatever bits they find. And that always was like curious to me, you know? Like, what a trip. Because it's crazy. These dinosaurs, they're so fucking old that all that could even stand a chance to survive is like their fucking bones. We actually know the colors of some of them. How do they know it? There's an archaeologist named Lindsay Nicole, and she's firmly on the side that at least T-Rex didn't have feathers. She explained it, but I can't remember words. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't either if I heard it. Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't have an opinion on it one way or the other. I've just heard somebody talking about it. I can't even remember who the fuck was talking about it. But how all the dinosaurs could be like fucking feathered beasts. Alright, anywho. But who fucking knows, dude? Do you think that we're Martians? And that we actually came from Mars? Well, put it this way. They got buried with these bones, so these are their bones. Just Tetris it until it makes sense. Yeah, but you still got to guess. No? You don't think so? You don't think that maybe the origin of human life could have been on Mars, and that Mars was fucking dying because of it was cooling off and shit, and so they fucking they didn't really fucking, like, I don't know. It's just so fun to think about this idea, because Mars like fucking died or something like that. You know, it cooled rapidly because isn't it like way smaller or something like that, and so it fucking, what if there was like life, humanoid life on Mars, and it, as its planet was fucking slowly dying, it was like desperately trying to fucking get off of the planet to somewhere else, but because of some limitations or something, they couldn't fucking do it, like all the radiation or something like that. They couldn't fucking do it, so all they could do was send like a fucking unmanned drone an unmanned drone with robots or something to carry on their genes, their DNA, and they had to fucking put it inside a fucking ape. They had to fucking mix it up with the apes. They had to shoot the jizz into the apes or something like that. Now I'm just, well, obviously there's no way that anybody could ever fucking know, really, unless people got to fucking Mars and started excavating the fucking shit and found like some ancient temple with fucking, you know, some shit like that, evidence of the existence of some sort of civilization there. So unless that happened, there would be no way to ever fucking know. It'd be impossible to know. But then so much time will have passed. Obviously, there's no record or evidence of anything like that happening here, probably, that we would know of. Because it was probably, like, imagine it's like one fucking drone thing that crashes onto the surface and it's got robots, and that's what propagates the Martian life and mixes it with the ape life from Earth. So we're like some weird hybrid unit. This is all just a theory that's for fun, okay? I don't really believe it. I'm entertaining the idea for entertainment purposes. But anyways, yeah, it's possible. You don't fucking know. That shit could have happened. That shit could have happened. Because isn't there some fucking radiation problem, and that's the reason why we can't actually go to space? Like, we can't really go to space or something because the radiation would, like, fucking kill us or something like that. So maybe the Mars people were dealing with the same thing, and so they couldn't actually get their people off of the fucking planet or whatever. Entertain us. Entertain us with your ideas. Oh, yeah. Entertain us. Yeah, I'll fucking entertain us right here, pal. Maybe the first problem was the no oxygen. Wait, no oxygen where? Because I would imagine on Mars. Well, this is the idea that I'm discussing here is that at one time Mars was like a lush fucking haven for life, in which there was a humanoid species like us here on Earth, and that their planet died over time. Like, maybe it became more rapid at the end, and so there was oxygen, and there was plants and life and everything there, and then but the planet was dying because it was cooling, so it was like couldn't sustain the life anymore, and so the existing civilized species there had to get off the fucking rock, figure out a way to continue their fucking life, you know what I mean, of their species. And all they could do before it was too late is like get a fucking drone that could like propagate their species, obviously with no knowledge. They wouldn't know anything about it, but it still would survive if it was all they could do. They couldn't fucking carry on their civilization or their culture or anything like that, but all they could do was plant a seed on Earth that would allow their fucking DNA to continue. Like an automaton that had like the genetic code and was able to mix it with some monkey fucking genes or something, some ape genes or something. Like they were able to knock up some apes with it or something. And so they're, you know, stuff like that. It's just an idea, okay? The idea came from the show, which maybe is a book, I don't fucking know, but it's a TV show called, what's it called? Is it called Raised by Wolves? Is that what it's called? I think it's called Raised by Wolves. It's an interesting show. It's got Ragnar from fucking Vikings on there. I don't know what his real name is, but maybe that's why we can live wherever we want on Earth. We still have that ancient gene of surviving the harsh conditions of Mars. Yeah, dude, because you got to imagine the people that were living there, they would have had to have been fucking, like, life must have been getting tough. And I'm sure if they had such a great technology to where they would even be able to fucking launch some kind of drone or a probe or something like that out into space, that they would have been a civilized, they would have had technology and everything. So they probably would have tried to keep the life going as long as they could, you know? And I'm sure it probably got pretty tough at the end. Look at my last comment. Yes, I will. Sorry. Did you know that humans are more closely related to mushrooms than mushrooms are to plants? Well, yeah, I know that mushrooms are kind of like, well, they're more like an animal because just like us, they like breathe air and give off CO2. I know that much. Yeah. Like they don't have the chlorophyll and shit, you know? Yeah. Yes. Plus years of decay layers for CO2 for plants. To eat. Still rains in the desert, so you could plant plants. Yep, you could. Apparently there's ways to harvest water from the air too in the desert. So imagine if you had these systems, you probably get a lot of solar energy out in the desert. I bet you probably get a lot of sunshine, could generate a lot of solar power. So imagine you have a lot of these systems in place, like ways to extract water from the air and like whatever ways you can. I don't know if you can even get, if it's possible to get a well in the desert, but if you had a lot of these things going, and you had a carefully controlled environment, like where you were growing, like all your plants were contained within like a greenhouse or something like that, so that, you know, you could carefully control your water and it's not just evaporating away in the fucking heat, like stuff like that. Yeah, like, I understand it takes forever, but that it does work. Yeah, it's apparently it's not the great. Like you gotta have this big unit, and you don't get all that much water, stuff like that. Yeah, it's like it's not that awesome, but it's a way. It's a way. But yeah. So maybe it wasn't a drone that transported the human DNA from Mars. Maybe they put it on mushroom spores and sent it to Earth that helped facilitate the DNA transfer. Maybe it's possible, I guess. Or maybe there were, yeah, who knows? It's tough to say. I like thinking about these ideas, though. It's hard to imagine thinking about mushrooms becoming like a creature moving around. Walking about and shit. Unit. Well, the other theory is that mushrooms could have been, like, specifically mushrooms that make you trip, could have been something that affected the evolution of man, like changed our fucking brains, the way they worked and shit. And essentially, yeah, became a part of us in a way. Which is also interesting to think about. I've had trips before on hallucinogenic mushrooms that made me think that they are alien and not from this earth. It's tough to say. Yeah, the chemistry. Oh yeah, fucking chemicals and shit. Oh yeah. When I fucking take mushrooms, I usually just, it makes me remember that there's just more, maybe more than just meets the eye. More than what's evident, you know what I mean? I've not been on a trip in years. I need to do it again. Yeah, me too. It's been like, I don't know. I feel like at least 3 years. I can't really remember though. At least 3, maybe 4 years since I tripped on mushrooms. It's been a while. Oh, it's been a little while. I wouldn't mind that at all. That'd be great. Feel like it's good to get a little refresher every now and again. Know what I mean? Dude, there's a thing that can happen too, where doing mushrooms can just kind of affect your perspective in a positive way for an extended period of time, like maybe even years. Every living human would have to eat a fuck ton of mushrooms over the course of generations for that to change our DNA. I don't know, man. Seems improbable. Oh, I'm sure absolutely not, but it's just in the more like in the sense of you are what you eat type of deal. Because there's a lot of mushrooms, man. And evolution like that. Because the other way to think about it is what? That a mushroom species was growing in the ground and somehow evolved into a fucking independent creature that's walking around and eating food with its mouth and pooping out of its butt and pissing out of its wiener. Like, that's hard for me to think about. That's hard for me to imagine. So that's why I brought up, like, maybe because of the theory that hallucinogenic mushrooms maybe altered the way that our brain works in some way that facilitated us to, like, I don't know, think and fucking develop technology and language and things like that, and to figure out all kinds of stuff. It could have been possible that that happened that way. And if that was the case, that consuming such mushrooms had unlocked some sort of human potential, perhaps the way that it would affect the DNA or something would be not like, could have been influenced by the very compounds that produced the effect that did the unlocking in the first place, or whatever the fuck. You guys probably know what the fuck I'm even saying, but whatever. Yeah. But, you know, who knows how any of that shit works, really? Who knows how any of that shit works, really? Maybe it's all just magic. You know? Maybe it's all just magic. Oh, shit, what time is it? I was supposed to go and fucking bring that shit to Grandma. It's already 2 o'clock, and then I was going to go to town and suck all the shitholes out. I mean, it's fine. We can still do everything. We just better get going now. Yeah. No, that's something that would be a long, long time. It could be this thing where these fucking beast men, these fucking ape-like beast men, were like eating these fucking mushrooms that were a regular thing in the area where they lived. And because of the effects that it caused, it became like this ritual thing where these particular band or group of human ape beast monsters, or whatever the fuck we were, like frequented them because of the effects of it. And so it could have actually been like this thing where a particular like group was all about these fucking mushrooms and shit. And so that could have went on for thousands and thousands of years. Like, that could have went on for a long time, where they just kind of center around that shit, and the effects of the mushrooms become just a fucking part of, like, how they operate as a species. And then over that time, hundreds, thousands of years, many, like a long, long time, like language, like they learn how to fucking communicate, and fucking, they're like, they're figuring shit out because they're doing these mushrooms all the time, and like they're just eating them and like seeking out that experience, you know, because it's like, whoa, it's so profound, you know. And like when you think about it like that, and it could have been like this big cultural fucking thing where their frequent consumption of these mushroom species is what over a long period of time allowed them to become capable of like complex thought and like language and things like that. Like they would have had to figure this all out, because you think about it, at some point, our species had to be figuring this all out. It could have been one of those things where, like, the effects of hallucinogenic plants and substances that they just found and were eating could have somehow facilitated or assisted in that, or at least accelerated it in some way. Man, it's just crazy to think about that. It's just such a fucking trip to even imagine. Because you gotta think, the whole of human evolution, this is the thing that I think it's important to consider, is that the advancement of our human species started out, as far as we know, and this all makes sense, we can only observe like relatively recent history in terms of all of human existence, with artifacts and, history and all that shit, what we know or what we can observe based on what's left behind or whatever, or passed down. But you think about it like this. Human evolution and advancement started out at a fucking crawl. But as it goes on, it accelerates as it goes. So it's like this fucking barely noticeable incline, and then we're right at the point where we're almost going straight up. Almost. We're not quite. We got some stuff to work out, but we're almost at that point, and this is the era that we are living in. This is our time. The time where everything's fucking going quicker and quicker. And it's going to get insane quick in our lives, like now, ahead of our time right now. Like, it's getting there, dude. Like, it's been a long time coming, and it seems like the changes have been more subtle, but I just really, it's probably going to be really fucking wild here soon. We can obviously, observably see the cultural changes right in front of our very motherfucking faces, and how wildly different it is, in my opinion, to even 20 years ago. So, well, I think that there has been proof of microbial life already on places like Mars. I'm talking like intelligent life like ours. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed some stuff because I was on this fucking train. I missed a ton of shit. Sorry. Life as we know it. Yeah. I missed a ton of shit. So you know how trees used to be gigantic? It was from percent of oxygen in the atmosphere. Yeah. So there's more CO2, and so the plants were able to grow bigger and crazier and shit, apparently, right? Same with other life forms, so that's one thing. Ugh. Yeah, and so because of that, I guess the beast could get large. Viking, or maybe it was some pressure thing or something, I don't know. Viking berserkers used to use them in battle. Yeah, dude, they're very inspirational fucking things. Very inspirational. And you think about the mentality of an earlier man. It's probably difficult for us today to do, but like their realm of, their sphere of influence is very different. Like, they don't have access to a lot of information and stuff. Like, that shit's fucking magic to them, probably. So it makes sense that they would believe in fucking gods and shit. But I will agree, we aren't special enough or lucky enough to be the only life form out there. Statistically impossible. Well, I'm still leaning towards the idea that we all, our entire life and everything, the entire life of our entire universe is basically just like the sparks shooting off of a grinder somewhere in some different existence. Some person's like sharpening up a knife or something and shooting off sparks. Our entire existence is happening within that fucking spark. Seems like millions and billions of years to us, but it's just like that. Our planet is just a little fucking fragment that's a spark, and then it's cooling down. We're in that phase where the little piece of metal or whatever is cooling down and becoming just a piece of dust. We're in that phase where it's still like kind of hot, but it's cool on the outside. As it's shooting through the air, it's getting cool, We're just at that phase. It's all happening in a fucking snap. That's our entire life. We're a spark. That's kind of what I think, maybe. Yeah, we can't just assume that all life is like ours. Yeah, the first time I ever remembered considering like that life may not be exact like the same as how it exists in the conditions here on Earth is that I was in school one time and a fellow classmate brought up the idea that like what if life on another planet didn't breathe oxygen and so that didn't need it? What if it breathed something else like nitrogen or something, you know? And so therefore the fucking conditions for life would be totally different for some other form of life that we wouldn't be considering because we're just over here assuming that all life needs what we have and live off of. Yeah, it's fun to think about that as well. Yeah. It's fun to think about that as well. Just like in our galaxy, there's upward of 2 billion planets in the Goldilocks zone that could have the potential for life, but the probability of that is still very, very infinitesimally small. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, so the stars. Explanation for the stars and why they're always in the same spot and like it's not because we're just in this universe, it's because like I said, we're just like sparks shooting through the air. So all the stars that we're seeing are just fellow sparks out there also burning and cooling and turning into nothing. So we're just a spark, like a bigger spark, you know what I mean? This got filled. Yeah. So there, and you got to understand, like I said, our entire existence is happening in the fucking snap, like in no time at all in this other dimension, this other existence. So it all seems like they're all staying where the fuck they're at and shit, but they're all just flying the same way we are because they're shooting off the same grinder, dog. You know what I mean? Yeah. It doesn't even have lungs. Yeah, it might not. It might be a fucking, it might just absorb energy from the sun. Or fucking something. Or whatever environment it lives is better than politics. Well, it's all we're all talking about life all the time anyways, you know? It's all life related, right? Like a plant. Yeah, but like it doesn't even have to, like the idea is that there could be forms of life out there that are beyond our even imagination, like that we couldn't even consider how they would even be like exist in the way that they do. Yeah, like like a totally different fucking, like we can't even wrap our head around it because we don't even understand the concepts that facilitate such a life that they are. Type of deal, you know? Like it's like beyond all fucking comprehension of our minds. Could be anything. Crazy to think about. Photosynthesis. This, huh? Chlorophyll's talking about who knows what. Chlorophyll, more like borophyll. How about you photosynthesize nuts? How about you photosynthese nuts? There you go. There we go. How about you photosynthesis? Ah. Right. Ah, yes. Yes. How's our hooch doing? Is it full? Oh, or is it done? Yeah, it is done, dude. That's nice. Okay, but I didn't think... Oh! We fucking forgot. Oh, my God. And I loaded the groceries into the van. Wait. No, I didn't. Where are they? What did I do? Oh, there they are. Why did I put them here? Why did I throw this bag of groceries over there? Oops. I guess I'll just put those back in the fridge now. I just like to hold on to Grandma's groceries for a while I cycle them from cold in the refrigerator, and then I put them out in the sun until they get warm from the sun, and then I put them back in the fridge. I like to do a few cycles of that before I give them over to her. Okay, but I didn't think sunburn would. I mean, hey, your choice. Come again? Alright, what are we doing now? Yeah, I guess we fucked off. And missed out on the grandma zone. So now what we will do is we will... move the van closer, first of all. I've argued that with religious people trying to be the devil's advocate and said that the 7 days theory, that God made the earth in 7 days, that maybe it's just a different perspective on time. Yeah, could be. It really could be. But I don't see how anybody could possibly know that anyways. Honestly, sounds made up. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I like that one. That's cool. Like God's 7 days could be billions upon billions of years, you dig? Yeah. Exactly. Because, you know, time to us is just our perception of time. As humans, as human beings. They theorize one God day is 1,000 Earth days. That's it? I don't really believe in all that, but I like to think of a bunch of different ideas. Yep. It's interesting to think about. He volunteered to a tan, I guess. Smells like bacon. Oh yeah. The concept of yeah. All I know is I'm here on a timeshare. And one day, that son is going to die. But that's not my problem. Oh, yeah. I mean, by the time that happens, yeah, whatever happened with us will be done and over with. You know? We either got off the rock or we didn't. You know? We either got out there or we didn't. Apparently when the sun dies, it turns it into a black hole. So bye-bye solar system. Bye-bye solar system. Bye-bye human life. Hello emptiness. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, so that's possible. And it's actually, if you really think about it, it's a pretty big test to our species because we could survive anything except for like the whole universe ending. Guess we wouldn't be able to survive that probably. But unless we got to the point where we could intervene with fucking universal happenings, you know, intervene somehow. Like there's something happening that's about to destroy the fucking whole universe or cause some ripple effect or something, and we're able to go juice it up with our human technology energy or something, like change what happens. Anyways, we would essentially become like gods at that point, right? But anyways, the idea is that our species is currently trapped on this one planet, so our entire existence is all just rooted right here. But if we could figure out a way to kind of sporulate the whole universe with our fucking seed by getting out there, you know, getting the fuck out there, then we would have greater resilience, you know? It'd be great. We gotta dust ourselves out across the fucking, the space and shit. But way after I'm already gone and not even dust anymore. Oh, yeah. Theory of relativity that Einstein put forward has a beginning and end to the universe. So the universe will eventually end, also according to science. But what if we could fucking figure it out? I mean, this would be like fucking forever away, right? We gotta start busting the nut all over the universe. And it'll be great because then we'll have access to all the resources that there are. We'll have everything. And that's why I think that we need to have a big fucking movement among our species of encouraging the fucking fulfillment of the human potential. You know what I mean? Like basically putting human potential above everything else and doing everything that we can to encourage everybody to, I don't know, just be able to do their best if they want to. And like that, there's nothing higher than that, you know, than figuring things out. Somehow fostering an insistence always on the truth. Always. The truth. There would have to, like, if there's no incentive structure that could encourage or put somebody in the position where it would be beneficial for them to be dishonest, to exaggerate, to lie, to do anything like that, and to keep, to stay pure with a lot of stuff, like the pursuit of knowledge and understanding should always be like a pure pursuit where you're always wanting the facts, always. You know, stuff like that. If we somehow could live in such a society where we had values like that, where we actually were all trying to do our best. Because, dude, if you really think about it, the way that we're living now, and I can only really speak for, you know, my fellow Americans and others who live in that type of society or whatever, but what's really encouraged is basically selfishness, you know, because our big fucking value is to seek profit, to enrich yourself. That's our national value. That's what we're all about, to enrich the self. And like unlimited, like individual expression is like it like upheld and encouraged and stuff. And like all this stuff is just an attempt to narrow everyone down to an individual, to the self, to focus on the self, to think about the self all the time. And when that's what it's like and everybody's just seeking more for themselves, like it's this like perverted and I think sort of evil value system that's really not any good, man. It's kind of fucking gross. And like I said, and I've said it a million fucking times, when everything, like the whole highest purpose of our whole society is to seek wealth for yourself and everything is about profit-seeking behavior and shit, everything's always going to suck. Nothing's ever going to be as good as it could be, ever. Everything's always going to be just kind of soulless and lifeless and shitty and sucky. So, if you guys all think it's worth it, oh yeah. If you guys think it's all worth it to hold back our entire fucking species indefinitely just so we can have trinkets and knickknacks and color our hair and be a freak and like do all this dumb shit and just focus on entertainment and bullshit, which revolves around that fucking endless wealth seeking, which is our highest fucking honor apparently. If you guys all think it's worth it, then yeah, I guess let's just keep fucking doing it until we just burn everything and ruin everything and everybody's a stupid fucking idiot. a stupid, classless, degenerate fucking moron. If that's what we want to do, then yeah, let's just keep at it. But I just really like to think that it would be cool if we could come together as humans to try to achieve our better fucking potential. You know what I mean? Kind of like maybe get a little beyond that. But that's probably too much to ask. All I ask ever is that you guys look the fuck around. Look around you. Like, take an honest look at the world and how it's operated, how it has been, how it is now, how it looks like it's going. Take an honest look and think to yourself, is this type of lifestyle really what it's all about? Are we really advancing in a way that we should be? Or is it just some people just want to make a bunch of fucking money? And they just want to make a bunch so that they can have a sweeter experience for themselves. Like, are we really living in a way that's the best for everybody in our whole fucking home? That's all I ask. Just take an honest look at the world and maybe try to be a fucking better part of it if you can. If not, whatever, you know, doesn't really fucking matter, but doesn't really fucking matter. It's easy to become obsessed with the self because we all have to live with ourselves. It's all we really know inherently is our own selves and what we think and what we do. But we have such great gifts as human beings. And I feel like most of it's squandered on selfishness, which is expected of beasts that can't really communicate effectively or complex in a complex way, you know, that can't really discuss things and, you know, they can't really think. You know what I mean? It's expected for them. They have nothing else to do but to look out for themselves. That's what they have to do. But we have these great gifts that give us unlimited potential. But most people suck. So why people with people? It's not their fault that they suck. They're a part of a sick society that's run by gross little goblins that influence literally fucking everything. And so then you have everybody who's basically just captured by this idea that's implanted in their mind through no fault of their own. It's not their fault. It's nobody's fault that they were born in the fucking culture, in the society that they were born into. And it's a perfectly normal outcome in such a system to be selfish, to want to look out for yourself, to seek material comforts, to seek all these fucking pleasures and things like that over a larger picture, which is the betterment and continuation of our very fucking species and life as we know it and stuff like that, like advancing our technology, becoming the best that we can be. There's like this fucking muddying where it's like, the best we can be, fuck that. Enjoy ourselves as much as we can. That's what it's more about, right? It forces you to be a part of the shit system. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't blame people for being kind of like mediocre or not really caring about anything important or, you know, just wanting to please themselves. That's normal. I just see that as that's normal. That's like regular. But not that many people think with a lot of depth, you know. They're just kind of going through life, just accepting the way things are, which is normal. That's normal. It's regular to accept the means that are available to you, to accept your circumstances. To think about it beyond that, I think, is more anomalous. Your title hits home, Walt, does it? I don't even remember what it is. Doing familiar activities repeatedly. Even fighting against it as much as I do, or you do, what we are still part of this shit system because capitalism forces you to. It doesn't force you to. See, that's the ultimate test, I think, Naz. I think the ultimate test is the willingness to go against the grain, to literally fight upstream in your own life. I think that is the test of life. Whether you just float downstream with the rest of the refuse or whether you're fucking jumping up it like a goddamn salmon. You know? Fighting against it. Because I think the coolest fucking thing that anybody can do, the most awesome fucking shit that any person, any individual person can do, is to be willing to stand alone. Be willing to go against what everybody says. If you really believe that you're right and what you believe in is the fucking way, to go against literally every single motherfucker out there if you have to. I think that's the coolest shit that anybody could ever fucking do. To always do what's right, no matter what. Because if you think about it this way, why would you not just outcast yourself and be like a fucking hermit in the woods if everything is sucky in capitalism? It sucks so bad, and it's all shit and it's just going to go to shit and everything's for nothing. Then what the fuck are you trying to preserve then? What does anything matter, including your own life, if everything sucks, it's all trash, and it's all going to go to shit? So it's like this mentality of like, oh, I don't want to rock the boat or fucking go totally against the grain because, oh, something terrible might happen to me or mine or whatever. It's like, who cares? Like, okay, so you're just going to go along with it. So, okay. Like, you know, it's one of those things. Because I'm not a nihilist, because I believe in socialism, and that's not what it's all about. Oh, I know you're not a nihilist. I know that you have a lot of hope, and that you think that things will turn around. But here's the deal. If everybody's too afraid to just totally reject these fucking evil ways and practices, then what we're just going to have is a bunch of people who are just like, don't like it, but just keep doing it anyways. Nobody's making a stand. Nobody's setting the example. There's just not enough people. And so the critical mass needed to fucking shift the culture will never be there because everyone's fucking held hostage and they're too afraid to step out of line. You know what I mean? Because being that hermit in the woods, well, that was just an example. I didn't literally mean that every single person who doesn't like society should go isolate themselves. I was just saying, like, that's one example of a way that somebody could like do something different. I wasn't focusing on that as a point of contention. Like I was, you know, it was just one example. It wasn't meant to be a point. But you know, whatever you mean, like just whatever it is that should be different. Whatever way that you see that people could be living a better way that's not so benefiting of rich, soul-sucking pieces of shit. Because that's what it all comes down to me, is that the most influential people, the people who have shaped this very society that produces all our fellow people, it influences them in every single way, are like the scummiest weasels among us. And they basically have created this whole world. You got to understand the way that these people work, these money hoarders, these people who want more and want the power and want all that shit, that's like their whole purpose. They think a lot differently, and that's I think that's something that like a lot of regular folks fail to realize. Because you know your perspective, so you have to be able to think about the perspective of somebody who's totally different than you in a realistic way. And that's why I focus so much on exploitation, because that's how these people operate. Exploitation is like the fucking way. You exploit in anything that you can in any way that you can to advance whatever the fuck you're trying to do, your business, whatever, your influence, your realm, whatever the fuck it is. So you got to think these people who are like this, who are actually like own everything and are in charge of everything, they are distinct. They're nothing like a regular person. They're just not. Their mentality is completely different. And that's why they're like how they are. So they're actually sick fucks, and they're not the best people to be in charge of like and shaping our species. If if we continue living by the standards of these weasels and by their fucking way, keep on seeking their way of ever chasing wealth and exploiting and blah, 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 all that shit. If we just continue going on that path, then we basically were like a parasite. We're not living up to our potential. We have the ability to choose. That's what these gifts I keep talking about. We can communicate complex ideas. We can choose. We can make choices. We can make irrational choices. We can make whatever the fucking choice we want. Any choice. We can make a choice. We get to think about things. We get to consider things. We get to use reason. All these things are a fucking great burden. Because not only do they give us unlimited potential, they give us unlimited fucking responsibility. To the extent that you accept it or care about it. Obviously, I'm just talking about ideas here, but yeah. You know, it's true, though. I think it's true. I think that's the truth. And if you're not being responsible with your choices and your responsibility as a part of the glob of our species, then, you know, just don't let people fucking think for you and, like, decide how your life should be. Like, oh, yes, you have no choice but to, like, be indebted to banks forever, and you have to buckle down to this job that ultimately, like, makes somebody else rich. And if you can help it, try not to dig yourself fucking deeper into that machine. I would say to anybody, avoid debt wherever the fuck you can. Everybody needs to have a home. It's a good idea to be in control of that. But aside from that, it's like, god damn, bro. Don't be tangling with these motherfuckers. Walt for president? Shit, what the fuck would I want to do that for? So I can deal with a bunch of fucking politicians? I'd rather blow my fucking head off. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Lizzie as Pooba. Wait, what does that mean? Poobut? Yeah, and also, you see, I want to address that thing that you said earlier, Naz, about nihilism or anarchy. You see, anarchy's all good with me. Understand anarchy is the same way that an animal lives, and I have no argument with that. I can't imagine a better system than just absolute freedom. Because the problem with any system of control or authority over other life means that you're always going to have the potential for bad influences, like people who can hijack that shit. That's why I'm against all but local authority. There should be no authority whatsoever beyond that of a very small locale, like a town, like a settlement, you know, a city, a town. They can have their governments that are just for their city or whatever, but there doesn't need to be any systems of any control, any systems of any authority, no monopoly of violence by any of these people, because we can already see time and time again, and I don't know how anybody can continue insisting on some sort of authoritarian system, you know, of government or something. I don't know how you can look at all the times and all the corruption and how all these weasels always weasel their way in. They always will, because they have a distinct way to do it. So by creating these fucking creations, which are creations of that type of person, what kind of a person do you think was the first one to think, ooh, yeah, let's think of all these religions and like fucking governments and bullshit, systems of control. You know what I mean? They're all weasels. That's what. I'm certain of it. Doing it the way you want will never get us to Star Trek. I think it will, actually. I think it'll free us all up from petty little squabbles and shit like that. But you see, of course, my way really works when our entire society, like any sort of semblance of humanity that we have, is like revolves around fulfilling the human potential and like goodness and not the selfishness and fucking waste. That's the thing, is you got to also consider the mentality difference that living a human existence as I would fucking see as beneficial would be really great and would actually have far fewer obstacles. Because any sort of mass system of fucking authority is always going to result in so many human problems and squabblings and fucking and battles for power and influence and all this bullshit that all holds us fucking back. That's why authority and government only needs to exist in localities. That's what it comes down to. You can't tell me that there's some big federal government or countrywide government or anything like that that is ever going to be so great that it's going to really help facilitate our fucking way into the future. I think that the ways of any sort of big, far-reaching government and vast systems of complex laws and bullshit like that is just the same fucking cancer that's been holding us back for all of civilization, I think. By holding us back, I mean, facilitating exploiters. Just people who want to weasel and exploit and take advantage of docile fucking peasants. Obnoxiously pink is my cozy color. See, I don't want to continue. I wish people could move past. Like, I think that there's enough evidence out there that shows how gross our life is. What is there out there for you? I mean, like, movies aren't even good anymore. They fucking suck. There's like one good movie for every fucking 100 shitty ones. It's terrible. Oh, man. There's just so much slop in this world, and it's all the end result of ever clamoring for more and more profits. And so when you consider any kind of radical change of like the society, like thinking about moving into socialism, like Star Trek, right? That's a great fucking goal. And I would like us to be living that Star Trek life. But you have to consider that is not going to come into existence with people being how they are today. You understand the level of human change that like most people would have to like be willing to endure to even consider that? That's the big problem, though, is because to live like Star Trek, you're basically like giving up on the whole system of making money. Like nothing is about like making money kind of thing at that point, isn't it? Then there will always be outsiders that you never let in and will create things like xenophobic view of everyone not in your in-group. What, by having only local authorities? Well, authority should only be given to people in a locality. There should be no authority that outreaches a local area where people live. If you go somewhere, you just have to follow the rules of the area. Ideally, they'd be simple and easy to follow. But like I said, I think it's really difficult to even consider what the fuck I'm talking about because it assumes a total shift in values. A total human value shift. Where people will hopefully not be so willing to just waste their lives and actually will want to get into something and try to fulfill their potential and do the best for their species, for like all of humankind type of deal. This way of selfish living and thinking is really just, it's a modern product of abundance, I guess. And that everything's for sale and everybody's hosed. Oh, good night, Hot Sauce Boy. Take it easy, broski. I think you said something earlier and I fucking... Did you? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no, you're there. All right. Good night, Hot Sauce Boy. Take it easy, broski. We already keep people out from groups. Yeah, that's just that's nature. That's just natural. That's natural. It's natural to just have a preference for the like people in your area, in your local area. You're not. I don't think you're gonna change that. That's just regular. And what if the community that you move to have set up rules against having white people? Then you fucking move on. Then obviously you're not welcome there. So why would you even fuss about it? Like, better keep on moving. Like, God. You know what I mean? Yeah, stay away from that place then. You know? I thought that was obvious. Oh, shit. Forgot me manners. Hello's Walt in chat. How you doing there, Ray Wolf? It's good to have you. I was just goofing earlier. Oh, okay. I'm just rambling over here. I love flapping off at my lips. Watching WWE and hopped in premature and started typing. Hell yeah. I was just goofing earlier. We already keep people out from groups. Yeah, exactly. There's many cultural groups that you can't be a part of because you're not a part of that culture. You don't have the same geographical or origin or whatever. Or the right skin color or whatever. There already is that. It's not in cities and localities, but it's in it's cultural groups. So there's already groups where you're already excluded. So if there was another one, what would it matter? That just means it's another group that exists that I'm excluded from. There's already some of those. You're never going to hear me going and trying to do anything to change that. You're never going to get me ever going out of my way to fight, to be like, you should allow me into your group or into your place. That's never going to happen. I'm cool with just leaving people be. If that's how they want to be, it's their freedom. Everybody's free as far as I'm concerned. If they want to have a whole fucking city where you have to be a certain color or whatever, I don't give a fuck. Like, that doesn't fucking matter to me. That has nothing to do with me, has no bearing on my life, and it doesn't make me feel anything at all. I don't care what anybody does, as long as it's not going out of their way to go and fuck with anybody else. If you're just in an area and you want to impose whatever rules you want within the confines of your fucking town, I don't see what anybody else has anything to say about that. What if the community controls nuclear weapons and starts to destroy our other communities? They won't. They won't. There, glad we got that out of the way. They won't. When's the last time somebody shot a nuclear bomb off at somebody? It's called mutually assured destruction. Yeah, they're not going to just start doing that because them detonating fucking that type of weaponry could have an effect on their community. Like, everybody knows that, I think. That it's a dangerous fucking thing to use and that you don't want to do it because it's going to have all kinds of unforeseen consequences. It can affect people fucking a long, long ways away. Like, it can really have some serious impacts on the environment. But there's nothing stopping anybody from doing that right now. Any person, any country right now that has nuclear weapons could just choose to fucking launch them off right now. What's anybody going to do about that? If they have them, it means they have the capability to launch them if they choose to. What are you going to do? If you care about that and you were worried about it, you better make sure that you can fucking do something about it. You know? Because as you said, there's always going to be humans that are sociopaths. I don't think so. I think that under the system that I see, we would start this is a deep issue that a lot of people can't maybe fully consider because it's a really deep issue because we're talking about theoretical situations, and under these theoretical situations that we're talking about, you would anticipate that people wouldn't be just like how they are right now. You know what I mean? Like, we're discussing like a wildly and vastly different fucking world where people's mentalities are going to be completely different. For all you know, the getting back to a more community-driven existence and less of a fucking big-ass, far-reaching authority, bullshit, fucking corporate piece of shit existence maybe people would just change so radically that it would be like a great healing fucking thing. I think that that's something to consider. They'd feel more connected to the people that they live around because they'd have to be. Smoke all the weeds. That's what I'd do. I'd maybe smoke one or two of them. How you doing there, God's Gift? You know what I'd fucking do? If you have nukes, do you care if there's a law against using them? Yeah, obviously you don't. Obviously you wouldn't care. You have the fucking nukes. If you have the nukes, you can launch them off if you want to. What are you going to do? You'd be like, oh, I have these nukes and I want to launch them off at this place over here, but I'm afraid I'll get arrested if I do. No. If somebody has nukes and they want to use them, they can just use them. They'll think about what happens after that. Chilling, working as usual. Love you too, Pilata. Good to have you, bro. The only system stopping you from using nukes already exists. Other people having nukes. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a good idea to be armed yourself so that, you know, you're not just completely at the mercy of other people who are armed. That's why it's a good idea to be strong and capable, so that you're not just at the mercy of other people who are strong and capable. You know, there's so much incentive. There's so much incentive to just taking care of yourself and not thinking of yourself as part of some blob where, like, the police are going to look out for you or something like that. To, like, think of, like, taking care of yourself. Like, the idea of independence, you know? That idea of independence, where you don't really want to be living, like, under a nanny. Do you? Does anybody here want to be living under the control of some overbearing nanny? Anybody? Maybe some fetishists might, but... Maybe some fetishists might, but I think most people don't want to live under, like, the arbitrary authority of some fucking nanny. Does nanny wipe my bum? Nope, but it'll maybe fuck your bum. Raw. Nah. Mother. Trump is talking about doing that again. Who cares what that fucking guy says? More tests of nuclear weapons that can destroy more of our planet's precious resources. Yeah, they're going to do whatever they want, no matter how you feel about it. Oh, yeah. I don't even pay any mind to that shit. We already done that testing of nuclear weapons. Yeah, that was so stupid, man. But when's the last time that's been like a big thing where they were just carelessly doing that? I think we've kind of gotten beyond that. Some people might test shit or whatever, but yeah. And they're going to continue doing it. And like, what are you going to do about it? You don't have any nukes. What's anybody going to do about it? The people with the nukes can do whatever the fuck they want. And the only thing that anybody, and this is the thing I keep on drilling, I'm going to say it one more time, the only thing any individual person can do about that is to stop living in a way that benefits business as usual. Interrupt the business as usual by interrupting your participation in it. Live a simple life. Quit being a bitch consumer, working to benefit others, and keeping the world like a gross, profit-seeking evil place. Doesn't that? Yeah, anyways. I should shut up now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I can't really think about consider the perspective of like countries and stuff, because I've never felt like I was a part of a country. You know what I mean? Like, I don't accept authority of others over me You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm a part of that. I don't consent to it. Type of deal, you know? Because I am actually against all forms of far-reaching authority. You know, unless there was some sort of, unless we did, the ultimate goal obviously is to come together as a species, which would indicate that there would have to be some sort of far-reaching authority to, you know, but the thing is that far-reaching authority in terms of like law and order type of deal would be the most basic set of tenets. You know what I mean? The Hasanabi doctrine. Number 1, get nukes. Number 2, if asked to give up your nukes, do not give up your nukes. Number 3, if you're accused of having nukes, drop everything immediately and find some nukes. Yep, you better get them. Whatever that means. Anyways, yeah. You guys get what I'm saying. Whatever the fuck that means. How you supposed to find them? Dig them up from the ground. Look at all the nukes I found. Yep. Wait, what was I talking about earlier? Anyways, the biggest thing is the value systems. But that's not going to change as long as everybody keeps being an obedient consumer. You got to shift away from the profit seeking. It's making everything shit. It's making everything soulless. It sucked. It's ruined everything. It's ruined everything that's great. Because it always has to be advancing and building upon, which means that everything has to get grosser and more grimy and less meaningful. Do you guys not understand that progression? We're coming to an end of this way. I don't see a way that it can continue. All I'm suggesting is that you get in ahead of the curve, you know? Start now. How can it continue? It can't. People are evolving as we are more connected. Anyways, I got to take a piss. I got to piss. I feel like I'm talking to a fucking wall. Is there a way you can see I resubbed? Just want you to see you get a cut. Oh man, yeah, you should be able to let me know when you do it. Unless I fucking missed it or something. But I appreciate it, Rave Wolf. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm gonna save my game. I gotta go take a piss. Thank you for hanging. It'll let you do the announcement on your anniversary. Yeah, it should give you a thing to make it known. But I appreciate it, man. I'll be right back. I gotta piss real bad. Ow. I'm just thoughtless. Oh no! We're dying now! Alright. Good night, guys. Oh, fuck! And we're dead. I am a machine. Oh, no! Thanks for the shits there, brother. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, we're gonna die! Fuck! Oh. Why? What? Are you fucking serious? All right, we fucking did it. That's good news. I like. Ow! What the fuck was that? No! Fuck! Oh! Oh God, we're dying! We're dying now! Fuck! Oh no! That's definitely that. I mean, if I was ever gonna like get pissed on or something, I'd definitely want the piss to smell like weed. Come on, you fucking motherfucker! Wow! I hate my life. I have to watch for that. I should just be sleeping right now, honestly. Sleep while I'm driving, so I don't waste any time, you know? Oh my God, we narrowly missed these rounds. Oh, fuck! 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 Oh no! I'm a weed smoking baby. What's the big deal? I made two. And no update today. Oh! Woo! Oh, that's so great! Wow!
Surprise.
Why did I do that? Oh my God, I'm dead! No way! Come on. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait, is he staying that way? Dude, that was sick. My stress is going up in the meanest chunks. You have no idea. I probably don't. I don't think I've ever lived that. What are you doing, kid? Hey! Watch the fucking truck! Oh, no! What the fuck? It's gonna be fine. Oh, shit! No! No! Yeah! No! Oh my God! No!
Sell my prawns. Nailed IT.
Fucking great. All right. Well, that was fun. Ow! Fuck! We gotta go! Fuck, this is their stop. No, it's actually not our stop. Oh, fuck, no! No, fuck! In for shit. And it fucking... Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh! We're alive! Still fucking going. And pretty fucking fast, too. No fucking way! Fuck! Left for us now.
Dude, are you fucking this up?
I already fucked it up. Dude, there's something wrong with my car. Oh, I guess I die. Okay. I guess I die at a rally. Did I buckle up? Did I buckle up? Yeah. I love Disney. Oh, shit! Okay. Where's my fucking supper? That's right, bitch. Coca-Cola. See you in hell, bitch. Because there's consequence, you know? You can spend days of IRL time playing a life, you know? Playing a life on this game, making a lot of progress, working hard, making money. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, no! Don't lose it! Don't lose it! Oh, fuck! It's the fucking drifting! No! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Why do you guys keep edging it, dude? Can somebody just fucking put it out of its... Oh my fucking god! That was lightning. All right. I'm back. Thank you for holding. That was great. I took such a fat piss. I got some water. Had a little smoke. It was great. So, I will now summarize what I was talking about and then move on. So I guess what I see the ultimate goal is of humanity is, and to quote an excerpt from Rush, they are seeking glittering prizes. And in order to facilitate that, they are making endless compromises, which ultimately end up shattering the illusion of integrity. Yeah. And that I guess what I'm seeking is to just live in a society that I want to be a part of. Thank you for listening, and that is all. Now, where were we? Oh. Dude, look at this. I fucking left the shower light on. Oh my god. Anyways, thanks again, Rave Wolf. I know that your thing didn't come up, but I'm sure once the sub comes through, it'll pop up. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Love all you fuckers. So, what do you want to talk about now? Excuse me. Wait, what time is it? Dude, it's Wednesday. Oh, it's Wednesday morning. That's cool. I can dig it. Perfect. Dude, I don't want to fucking skip this song. And I guess I don't have to since it's in the beginning of a new 2-hour interval. Cheers, buddies. What are you doing over there, little buddy? Foo foo. Man, I fucking had a good time rattling on about that shit. That was great. That really fucking satisfied me. Ooh. Oh! Shit my dang self! Oh! Pooped in him! Did you just say pooped in him? Intermission. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, intermission. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Love that song. Yeah, it's great. I always liked that shit in the Offspring. It's good shit. I always enjoyed that. Ah. Dude, back in those days when the fucking bands, they would sometimes like sneak in little, like have little silly things like that. That was good stuff. Or like secret songs too. Ah, intermission. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. Ra-dap, dap, dum, dap, dum. Good shit. Well, in Half Sword just now, I cut off a guy's leg, and he cut off my foot at the same time. So I kicked my way to the next guy and kicked him, and he flew away. Nice. Wonder if it was anything like what happened to me when I fucking got launched by the enemy. Some of that goofy, derpy shit that happens. Oh, man. It's one of the reasons why Half Sword is so great. Because of that goofy shit. I do not miss the bowl off the fat of if it in the bathrooms. Wait, what? I have a clip if you want to see it. Sure, we can check it out. We can fucking check it out. Yeah. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, it says the video's private. I'll make it unlisted or something. Go in there and set it oh, fuck. Ooh. I feel like the reply was meant to be Bunny, but chat jumped. Do 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 do. Oh, about Paris. I was saying his speech while y'all was rambling. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't listening. My face was glistening. Some guy was just pissing in my mouth, and it was splattering all over the place. Got all over my face. The piss was shiny. Then I started to get whiny. Potpourri. Potpourri. Poopery. Ew, my guts are killing me, dude. Why are they always rumbling like they are? All right, now I can watch it. Bam, 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 bam. About it. The people with the nukes can do whatever the fuck they want. Hey, you can hear me. Oh! And the only thing that anybody, and this is the thing I keep on drilling, I'm going to say it one more time. The only thing any individual person can do about that is to stop living in a way that benefits business as usual. That's right. Interrupt the business as usual. Dude, shut up. Who's this crazy fucking rambler yapping? Live a simple life. Oh! Nice neck chop. That was pretty good. Having bones is bullshit. I want a refund. I want to live like a gelatinous blob of slime. Yeah, that would be fine. I would give sloppies for a dime. Oh! Nice. Chopped him right in half. Left the axe and took his as a prize. Dude, how long is this fucking thing? Oh, okay. A little bit of a build-up. What a loser that guy is. Dude, he's always fucking yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Blah, 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 blah. And then everybody else, everybody who hears it, they don't say anything. They're just like, uh-huh, uh-huh. They're fidgeting with their keys. They're like, I can't wait to get out of here. Oh, I missed the fucking... Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh! Yep, there it goes. Look at that. Double fucking lazy axe swings. Oh, yeah. Come on. Get on with it. Which would indicate that there would have to be some sort of far-reaching authority. Dude, shut the fuck up. But the thing is, he's going. All right, here's the guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, kick his ass. Yeah, kick him. Kick him right the fuck out of here. Kick his ass. Oh! Boom. Oh! Alright, that was fun. Hey, he's gone, dude. He's gone. Send this bitch out. Yeah, you shot off like a fucking bottle rocket, dude. Like, what the fuck? That was crazy. Yeah, a little smoke trail and everything. Some people just never shut the fuck up. Yeah, I know. It's so fucking annoying. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, guys. Blah, 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 blah. I got something important to say. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's all like blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Kick him with a stump. Some people.
Forever. 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 Forever.
Thank you, Lopine Poo Poo.
Forever.
Forever. Lips always flopping, mouths never stopping.
Forever. Forever. Forever.
Forever. Forever. Cheese and rice.
Forever.
God damn. Oh, I'm glad I'm getting so fucking conditioned. God damn. Thank you, little buddy poo poo. Cheese and rice. Oh, thank you. Hey, what's up, Amber? Thank you for the 5 stream streaker. Good to see you, Amber. What the fuck's happening? Thank you. Thank you very much. Like anyone would want to listen to that absolute dribble. Only fucking idiots.
From time to time.
Fuck. Oh my god, Golden Kappa train incoming? No way. Come on. A Golden Kappa train? That's fucking stupid. There's no way. How can this be? What? What? It's like, what? What? When I see... Hold on a second. When I see... Wait, what is it? Hold on. Is it this one? Is it this? No. Where the fuck is it? Is it this? When I see that golden... Ah, fuck. It's just not going to stop doing it, is it? I lost it. I don't know where that one is anymore. Never mind. I was going to do a thing, but now I can't do it. Because it's ruined. I'm a riot. Someone do something, dude. They're not going to do it. Nobody wants that shit. Somebody would have to, like, do something. You know what I mean? They'd have to actually do something. I was looking for a fucking, Oh! When I see that Golden Kappa train, I was like, "Whoa!" That was the one. Sorry.
Come on, man. Hang out for a minute.
Hey, little bunny Fufu giving a sub to A-Like.
I'll stay for a minute.
Thank you.
But then I gotta be
very much.
Gotta be
But you already counted on that. Yeah. It's got to be somebody else. That's all right. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? What do I have to do? What do I got to do? Do you want me to do jumping jacks? Do you want me to make paper stacks? Do you want me to eat some thumbtacks? Or maybe some Big Macs? Do you want me to carry heavy sacks? Yeah, well, you know, it's whatever. It's just a Golden Kappa train. It's not a big deal or anything. Cheers. Thank you. Let's blow up the tracks. It's the only sure way. Yep, that's the only way to get it to stop. Try on different colored slacks. Yes. Maybe I could smoke cigarettes by the packs. I got a big sack for you right here, and it's a real heavy one to carry, let me tell you. I'd like to try your hands on that. Give hugs to all Zacks. Every single one of them. And you know what they say about Zach, don't you? They say, Zach, he's a Lego maniac. Oh, never mind. It says you only get it for 24 hours. Yeah, it's only a day. It's not a big deal. No big deal, guys. I mean, sure, it's like a rare thing to happen, but it's like, it's whatever, dude. There's no hype. See, because the Golden Kappa train is still a hype train. In order for a hype train to be successful, there must be hype. Oh! Choo-choo! Come on, ride the train and ride it. Choo-choo! Come on, ride the train and you walk in and ride it. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate the Ford Wesky. Fucking smoke. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Every day. Every day. Oh my God.
Now hit that. And
Hit
that.
that down on the floor. Hit that. Smoke that boat.
For the Kappa.
Thank you, Smacky. Thank you, Big Bad Man. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Little Buddy Poo Poo. Thank you, guys. Look at that. Is that all we had to do? We just had to get the one, and then we get it. It's not. You don't have to do anything else, or. Ooh. Excuse me. Golden Kappa train. Golden Kappa pain. Good stuff. Thanks for the Golden Kappa train there, guys. What are we supposed to be doing with our lives now? I honestly can't remember. I can't. What? I drank it all? Wish I had some shit nickels I could toss your way to partake in this train.
The Pigman Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Biking Viking 11. They have given 329 gift subs to the channel.
Thank you, Pigman Man, for gifting that sub to Biking Viking. Oh yeah, look at that fucking shit. Well, fuck, now it's like may as well fucking... Somebody may as well like kill that level 2. It's like, fuck. BB not subbed. Can't have that. Yeah, that's crazy. Fucking zany.
Poopy Kappa.
Thank you. Poopy Kappa. Hee hee. Is it a Golden Kappa or is it a Poopy Kappa?
Hop.
Decent.
Hip Hop Anonymous? Hop? Hip Hop? Hip Hop Anonymous? You give him all the easy ones.
Who here loves trains?
Thank you, Little Bunny Poo Poo. Thank you, Smacky. Cheers.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed.
No, weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Damn, son.
Thank you very much, Bunny, Smacky, man. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You look as sexy to me as propane tank.
I tell you what.
Now drop down, give me 5 more
Shit.
Hop.
Thank you, Amber, for the 69, for giving me 69. And thank you, Bunny, for the 500. Guess I better do those pushies, huh?
Hop. Oh.
All right, you guys. Pigskin. That's rich. Oh, that's classic. All right, I guess I'll do those push-ups now. You guys want to go ahead and finish off that level 2 while I'm at it? Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'll be here all week. See ya.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, all right, let's do it. Does my camera work? Hey, it is. It's sort of working. All right, let's do it. I already did 3 sets. Let's make it a 4th. Yeah. Hog it. Thank you very much. Oh. Sweet. Dude, the craziest thing happened. I was farting every single time I was pushing up. Cheers.
Oh, its anus looks like an asterisk.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Funny. Appreciate you guys.
That's crazy.
Hey. That is crazy. Wait, what's crazy? What's fucking nuts? Feels good. It's not me. It's we. I used to say I and me. Now it's us. Now it's we. Good old Ben. You guys know that song? It's a song called Ben. Young Michael Jackson used to sing it as a wee lad. Now it's weed. Oh yeah, I should smoke. I feel indebted. Holy shit. Cheers, buddies.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Golden even. That's right. Thank you, Smeggy. Golden. Hey. Who's ringing me? Yeah, I know. You called me about that already. I'll pick it up as soon as I can afford it. It's going to take me a little while, man. All right? Just give me some time. Thanks, guys. Rather sick.
You can't walk. For the rest of us, there's Walter Jones. Walter Jones is the foremost.
What am I doing with my life now? Oh, yeah, we got to make some more coffee. Wreckfest 2 has a new feature called Crap It. Description is crap your car. Like poop in it? Poop in them? What are you going to do? You going to poop in them? You pooping in them?
Rar___ here says Golden D's nuts.
Golden D's
Get away.
nuts across
There's a film about that, right? Thoughtful face emoji.
Yeah, that's right. Something. Yeah, you like gold? You like things that are golden? Golden these nuts to your face. Sorry. Sorry. He was so young when he did this song, Ben. Yeah, he was still a wee lad. It's a good song. I like it. I know all the words. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Crap it is where you change the appearance of the car. You can put dents, dirt, or just different paint. Oh! So you don't poop the car.
Come here, you stud.
Do you like to have fun? Do you hate drywall? Are you in the possession of too many teeth? Then you need energy drinks and strong booze.
Oh!
Energy drinks and strong booze.
Height chest.
The inside of a jail cell.
Oh, I just got the golden cap. I didn't get a regular emote.
and
Look at there it is though. Look at that. Ah, look at the golden kappa. And it all happened right in here. Fucking magical. Thank you. I didn't get a frog. Ah, what? What the heck? Easy. What the heck? Yeah. Oh, you got that base one? You get anything? Touch assault. Oh, yeah. Wait, I got a lady. Oh, you just got that one? Fucking A. I like the balloon dog taking the balloon poop. That's so silly. I got that one. Oh, Brother Woodman. Absolutely. I'd be happy to haul this big old load of hardwood to you. And I'll tell you what, I'll deliver it right to your front or back door. Your choice. All right, I'll lug it over right away. See you in a bit. Peace. All right. Crap on the crapper. There it is. Look at that golden kappa. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could have my own version of that. It'd be something like no. I don't know, something serious. Now where's the golden crapper? Oh, you mean the throne? I'll tell you where that is. Wait, isn't this boiling? I think it is. Oh, I believe it is. Do you believe in shits after farts? Do you believe in shits after farts? I've been holding in this dirt so long. I really hope that my sphincter's strong. Oh. I just wrote that for you guys just now in this moment. You're welcome. You're welcome. For you, oh man. Oh wait, I think I have that one. Like that, right? Fuck! I don't have it! I thought I fucking... No, I don't have it, and I wanted it. Oh, my God. It's so good. That's such a great little teddy bear with his little bindle. fucking adorable. It's great. Huh? All right. Well, whatever, man. If the pig can't have the pig, the bum can't have the bum. Fair enough. That's all right, because removing myself from that attachment will get me one step closer to enlightenment. So it's really for the best. Really for the best. Shouldn't care about such things, you know? Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, when you guys really think about that, freeing oneself from attachment in order to like seek enlightenment or whatever, it would really keep you in the moment, you know, wouldn't it? Just keep you in the present all the time. Yeah. Thinking, what do you usually eat for a second dinner? Well, that depends. There's many things. Well, that's not many things. There's a few things I eat. If I had eggs for my first meal, then I'll eat some meat. I don't know. It varies. Basically, what I eat is any combination, like at any given time, eggs. I'll cook a medley of vegetables, which includes broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. That's what I've been eating regularly, right? So maybe I have that together. I'll have ground meat of some kind, often pork, usually pork. And I just cook it. I went through a phase of eating chili. I would always have a pot of chili, so I was usually having a bowl of chili every night. I haven't done that. I made a batch of chili recently, but I haven't been like always having chili on hand lately. But yeah, oftentimes it's just meat and like beans, or I'll put some cheese with it. I don't know. Sometimes I just whip up some tuna, mixed tuna with sour cream, crumble some feta in there, maybe some onions. And I'll scoop it up with some tortilla chips. Second dinner, you mean ice cream? Well, you know. Dude, I don't know. I'm fucking mix it up very little. Oh, yeah. And then also another important component that I regularly eat at some point every day, I eat a bowl of fucking like berries. I like to buy the big bag of wild blueberries that are frozen, right? I just keep a couple bags of that in the freezer. So I eat a bunch of those. Then I'll like dump some like applesauce in there, just unsweetened applesauce. Sometimes if I have little oranges, I'll segment a little orange, and I'll fucking put a couple plops of plain Greek yogurt in there, and I eat that up, and it's so delicious. I like cashews, me too. Oh man. And in between, I'll eat some fucking almonds, dude. Nice. We eat a lot of similar things. Yeah, I just roasted up these almonds. These are blanched almonds. Give them a little fucking run through the oven with some avocado oil. And then I put fine salt, garlic, and white pepper. Fantastic. Sounds like a nice fruity sauce. It's great. I love it. It's like a fucking tasty treat when I eat them berries. For first dinner today, I had 5 eggs. Nice. I usually eat 3 eggs. Lately, I've been upping up to 4 eggs sometimes. 5 eggs and 4 pieces of toast. Second dinner today was a vegetable medley, an apple, and gonna finish her off with a piece of cinnamon sugar toast and a little milk. Nice. I had a thought applesauce, but popsicle form. Yeah, it's funny because I actually have some applesauce in the freezer. I just had that thought myself. You goofy bastard. I got these fucking cherry applesauces. And I was like, dude, I wonder what this would turn out like if I just froze one. I'm serious. You can even ask Sweets. We were just talking about it in the garage earlier today. And so I put one of those containers in the freezer, and I'm sure it's frozen fully. It's been in there for hours now, but I'm going to find out tonight because I wanted to know if it was going to freeze like rock solid like an ice cube or if I'd be able to like smash it up because, you know, pectin in the fruits can sometimes keep it from getting like totally rock solid. It's one of the reasons why I like frozen dark sweet cherries so much because you just keep them in the freezer, but you can just pull some out. But and like when you can put one in your mouth and it's like not like you're chomping into something really hard. Like it's still got a little softness to it so you can bite through it easy and like enjoy like it's a cherry fucking popsicle, like a mini little cherry popsicle. It's fucking fantastic. I keep applesauce pouches with me at work. I'm thinking of putting it in the freezer to try later on. I'll get back with the results. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking find out tonight and see if the thing that I have it will freeze or like solid or what. It'll have some soft bite to it for sure. I hope so. Anywho, yeah, that all sounds like good stuff. Oftentimes when I eat eggs, oh man, one thing I really enjoy eating a lot is beans and eggs, dude. I'll make my fucking 3 fried eggs, but I'll also make, when I say beans, I mean like savory beans, not like baked beans or something, but like I'll take some like black beans or sometimes some pintos or whatever. I'll cook them up, onions, bunch of seasonings and stuff. Sometimes I'll kind of give them a mash so that they're sort of like refried beans almost. They're like mashed up a bit. And I fucking just eat a fucking slop of beans with my eggs. Num 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 num. Sometimes a piece of cheese with that. He has the pics on the Discord. Food. Did you order a windshield yet? No, I didn't do shit, man. What was I doing? I was just sitting here flapping my fucking lips, man. I should probably take off now. There's a couple things I want to do. One of them being bring this crap to Grandma. And then we can sit around and fucking yap when we get there. Yeah, it'll be great. Dude, those fucking almonds I just popped in my mouth, they tasted so fucking good. It's like shit, man. I had like about a pound or so of almonds left that they were just sitting there. I didn't do anything with them for the longest time because I knew it was all I had. And I didn't have any plans to buy any more anytime too soon, so I was like, fuck. But I finally did them up, and I'm glad I did because I've been eating the fuck out of them. I picked up some butter beans and lime for dinner, but I had a big bowl of Swedish meatballs. Fucking delicious. And I'm full, so no beans today. Butter beans and lima beans. Butter beans and lima beans. Well, did they taste good or like shit? Which is it? Wait, what were we talking about? I didn't make it because too many noodles. Dude, Swedish meatballs are the shit, dude. I wish I had some of those slopped over some mashed potatoes or something. That sounds like it would be like the best thing ever at this very moment. That sounds like it would be so damn good. That handful of almonds tasted so good, like shit, man. Yeah, I was saying that they tasted so good because they tasted like shit, and shit happens to be a flavor that I think tastes so good. So I was equating it to the delicious flavor of feces that I love. You know what I mean? I hope that cleared everything up. Tomorrow, bean and leftover noodle. Makes sense knowing you. Yeah, I eat poop. Gross. Could you imagine having poop in your mouth? That's nasty. Yeah, dude. Ugh. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, Grandma. We're going to Grandma's. We're going to bring her these groceries. Yeah, so anyways, later I'm probably going to whip up some fucking tuna because I don't have any meat cooked or thawed or anything like that. So I'm going to make some tuna and, yeah. Tuna and eggs? No, I already ate my eggs for the day. So I'll either do some vegetables or
says what would be worse,
nothing. I don't
eating
know.
a hot fresh turd or a cold one that sat outside for 2 days.
I don't know. That's hard to say. Because maybe the fucking sun could sanitize the turd a little bit. Maybe it would be maybe it would be better if it was a little dried out, you know? But maybe if it was hot and fresh, it'd be easy to just kind of slop it down, like swallow it, wash it down with something, I don't know. But if it was dried out a bit, you'd have to like chew it up a bit more. Because otherwise you might choke or something like that. It's tough to say. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to eat the fucking poop. That's gross. Eating poop is yucky, guys. Stop talking about it. People might get the wrong idea. They might think that we're a bunch of fucking poop sickos over here or something. They're gonna think we're a bunch of little shit pigs. Shit pigs and piss pigs. Could you imagine joking to death out of frozen poop? Yeah, that seems fucking terrible. I would hate that. I'd hate for that to happen. Oh, man. I don't even want to witness that. Be rough. I'd hate it. Ugh. Carrot? Yeah, I would hate it. Ew, yummy. I mean, yucky. I said yucky. That's nasty. Yummy. I mean, ew, yucky. Just cut it up into little bite-sized food chips. Yeah, if you have a nice sharp blade, you could slice it real thinly, as a matter of fact. Pop them into your mouth like a pepperoni. A pooperoni. What am I doing? Oh my God. Fucking idiot. I was supposed to go to Grandma's. Oh, well, if we can alter it, I'd just make it into a smoothie or a milkshake. Dude, what if it ruined milkshakes or smoothies for you forever because you now forever associated them with poop? and imagine the poop smoothie every single time. But the hot or the cold? Hot smoothie. The poo pie, like in the movie, you know the one. Either would work, I suppose. I don't want to eat the poop. I can't even envision a fucking scenario where I'd need to eat it. Why do we have to eat it? Why must we eat of it? Oh. I think I'd risk ruining milkshakes for the chance to make the poop taste better. Oh my god. That's funny. Nice, nice. Oh. What, people drink that poo coffee and it's harvested from dung? They're sickos? Yeah, those people are freaks. Those people are fucking freaks. I go, they're gonna drink the poop coffee? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do next? Drink cat pee? They're gonna drink some cat pee? Have fun with that, pal. There's that cat shit coffee too. Yeah, it's gross. Gross. I'm telling you, it's these people. They're addicts. The digestive process gives it more flavor. I'm okay with the standard level of flavor. I'm good with the standard level of flavor. Thank you very much. I've always found that to be satisfactory. Sup, Grandma? Sorry, Timo was out of sugar again. You're gonna have to yell at him or something. Pre-digested bean juice. Yummy, yummy. Is that the one you were talking about? My bad. Yeah. Next, they're going to find a reason to eat processed corn remnants. Well, that's the thing is this is all like weird rich people shit. That's the thing about being a weird rich person is you always got to be up in the bar. Because everything that you've done is always just like, oh, everything's so ordinary. And then you like always have to do the next zany thing, you know? Can't just leave well enough alone, you know? Can't just leave the coffee beans alone. And just roast them up as is. You gotta fucking send them through the fucking poop chute of a beast. That's so crazy to me. Like, what are you going to tell me next? That they want to eat the fucking hearts of endangered species to absorb their ancient power? Like, what? Come on. That's crazy. Thumping away. There is no slightest sense in that. Yeah, Grandma. Whenever you say Grams. I feel you, Grams. Yeah, the cat poo coffee, like the bucket list movie. Next, they're gonna find a reason to eat processed corn remnants. Wait, what does that mean? Are you talking about corn bits from out of feces? Is that what you just said? Are you talking about corn pieces from shit? Because if so, I got a really easy way that you can harvest it without having to dig through the poops. All right, so you lay the turds. You just dump a bunch of turds on top of a pretty fine screen, like a screen door size, like screen. And then you fucking spray the turds with like a fucking hose, right? With like a sprayer until all the poop just goes through the fucking grate and leaving behind any other fibers, any larger fibers like corn, which you could then easily pick out. What do you think? Eat the corn and it comes right back out the same way it went in. Yep. Anyways, we could start getting some of that, and then we could sell it to wealthy people. Because it's the next greatest thing. We'll call it Corn VR. That sounds stupid. It sounds like I'm saying corn virtual reality, but it's supposed to be more like caviar, only with corn. But then what are you going to do with all the sweet slurry? I don't know. I figured, oh, that's right. She gave me the money for driving her to church, too, on Sunday. Thanks, Grandma. See you next time. Yeah, anyways, that's the thing, is that you would be free to find uses for that would also be profitable. You see, what you want to do is all the materials that are used or involved in the fucking business, you would want to figure out a good use for it that would allow you to make additional income from it. So maybe you could I don't know, like you could see if somebody wanted to buy it or something. I don't know. Do you think that human feces is good for grass? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing now? Oh, I think I need to turn around. Yep, that's what we gotta do. Oh, and Woodman wants wood too. We haven't brought that out to him yet. I was supposed to do that first, and then I was going to go to Grandma's, but that didn't happen. Is there anything human feces isn't good for? Well, I'm going to say it's probably not good for people because our body expels it out of ourselves. If it was good for us, it would keep it and use it for something. Other than that, I can't really think of anything. Nothing really comes to mind. Yes, your breath. It's not good for your breath because when you eat it, your breath then smells like poop. And then he's like, yeah, that's exactly why I eat poop. So that my breath smells like poop because I find poop to be a great aroma. I really like it. Duh. That's exactly why I eat it. Sorry. Alright, that's enough. We gotta stop talking about these things. Let's cut this out. This is getting a little silly. Getting a little zany in here. So let's start talking about piss instead. Alright, sorry. That was it. That was the last. I'm stopping now. Nice. Right, we're going to town now. Is that right? Yes. Oh, you won the Porsche raffle. Hey, nice. That's great. That's great. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa! Okay. Let's put on the handbrake a little bit. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh, what the fuck? No! Son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's almost midnight. It's time for me to close my eyes and lurk. I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All right. Take her easy there, Bunny. Hope you get a good, nice rest. I probably will be out of here pretty soon myself, because my guts are rumbling. Indeed. Okay. Been fucking righteous, brethren. Oh wait, we were gonna suck some shit though. Were we gonna suck that? Oh hey, what's the red fuel price today? Hey, it's under 2. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Could be lower, but whatever. After midnight, we gonna let it all hang out. After midnight, after midnight, after midnight, oh, we gonna let it all hang out. Thank you, big man. Fuck. Oh, boy. Dude, should we suck some of these shitter holes out, or... Oh, man. I feel like I just spent so much time fucking flapping lips tonight. Could have done so much. I could have gotten everything done. I could have done everything I wanted to do. Could have made all my wildest dreams come true. And yet here we are. Here we are. My fucking eyeballs are huge, dog. Suck the shitholes. Oh, you want me to suck them shitters out, do you? Oh, fuck. That's probably enough fuel. It's not so cheap. I'm trying to fill her up or anything. Oh, dude, I forgot I have like a whole batch of fucking hooch to sell. Dude, I have everything to do. I have so much stuff going on. I'm such a fucking busy guy. Oh, so busy, busy, busy. So busy, busy, busy. I've been looking over, and you look like you got the baby face filter on. Really weird. What are you talking about? Suck the shitholes. Wait, what are we doing now? I got the fuel. We better go pay for it. I'm outside of your window with my radio. Is that right? You're giving emo. Oh, is that some emo song that the emotionals would understand? Is that this something that the emotionals would understand? Hawthorne Heights? More like Hawthorne Shites. Yes, hello? Oh, there's a prank call. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what any of their music sounds like. I couldn't say that. That's not fair for me to say. I can't imagine even one of their songs. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Amber. Somebody just fucking pranked me on my cell. I think it's bullshit. They shouldn't get away with this. Alright, let's suck the shit out. I have to fucking piss again, though, like in a mega fat way. Like in a super mega fat way, I gotta take a fucking piss. So I think I'm just gonna go and do that really quick. I can't help myself. May as well get some water. Here I am. Oh. The fuck is going on over here? What's going on, girl? You trying to get your sitter hole sucked? Hey, girl. Trying to have your shitter hole sucked? $1,200. Good stuff. Uh-oh, look at these little fuckers, man. Look at these little fuckers. Whoa! We'll get this guy's shitter hole first, and then we'll go hop on the highway and go do the furthest one, and then head on back. Unless 4. Oh my God, it's about to be 4:20 in game in just a little bit. Weed time. Wait, what time was it again? Oh my God, it's 15 after, it's quarter after. I'm smoking this weed down to the balls. I can feel it from the top of my dome to the bottom of my sack. You understand me? Huh? Capiche? Oh my God, it's happening. Oh my God, it's really fucking, there it is, there it is, there it is. Poopy, though. It was fucking poopy. Super poopy. Super poopy. Oh! Thank you. Yeah, call me next time your shitter's full, huh? See ya. Next time you got a full pooper, why don't you ring me on the telly? I'll come over and suck your shit, even though it's smelly. Okay. We're gonna loop around and get a drink from the fucking pump. The town pump. Everyone's had a drink. Pump it up. Oh, fuck. Yo, what up, afternoon condition? What's happening? Bump the jam. Ooh. That tasted strange. All right. Scoozy, cheese and rice. Wait, I didn't even get a fucking drink. What's wrong with me? Oh, dog hair. Come again? No, it's Labrador. Alright, let's hop on the fucking highway. 'Cause it's my way! My way or the highway!
You forgot my drink. My Diet Dr. Kelp.
Diet Dr. Kelp? Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you, they're all out of Diet Dr. Kelp. They said they didn't have it. Sorry. They didn't have it. He only has like 2 products. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm fucking stoned, dude. Why did I do that? That's fine. I'll go find a bridge. Are you gonna do some fucking fishing? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I'll get over it. Oh, okay. I got you. Is it because of you would need to utilize the bridge because of the river that was previously cried? So stupid. You got it. All right. And I'm sure we can fucking find some Diet Dr. Kelp. Just not here. Oh, I'm fucking high. Why am I doing work? Dude, you know it sounds way better than doing work. Sitting around doing nothing. Sounds way nicer. Because you've been doing nothing all night. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Damn it. Forgot all about that. I have been doing nothing all night. Oh. I still love you, Paul. What? How about you, Paul, these nuts out your mouth? It's... Sorry, that was inappropriate. God damn it. Just can't fucking stop. It's like I've got a disease. Good one, Farrell. That was appalling. Well, I apologize. But what I really meant was I apologize. Anyway, sorry. You know, I didn't mean to pollute the environment with the fuck, whatever, dude. I'm done. I'm done. I will say no more. Dude, it's almost 11 o'clock. What the hell? Why is it that? Why is it that time? Sup, dog? What's happening? Oh, I parked a little too close. I should have fucking pulled forward, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. Dude. Yeah. It'd be fun if you could like tie the hose in a knot, but I'm pretty certain it would just sort itself out or something. Going deep. That's right. We're gonna do a deep duck. That's right. Sup, dude? Man, you are moist. A little damp. You're looking a little damp. You heard me. You heard me. Fuck, man. Oh. Oh, fuck, man. What? Excuse me. So, got an extra beer? So would you say that you like drinking beer and smoking cigarettes? And if somebody asked you if you like to party, would your answer be yes? Is that right? Pissed yourself. Yeah, you pissed all over your pants. Yeah, those are some pissy pants. Lots of urine in those pants. But hey, you're in charge of your own life. If you want to piss in your pants, well, you're in luck because you can do whatever you want. Yeah, you don't have to appease anybody.
Farts. Farts for sale. Farts for sale to rent or to own. Not for rent. Only to rent or to own. All sales final. Who shit my pants?
That's the dumbest shit ever. Not for rent. Who shit my pants? Thank you, Pigman Man. Thank you, Girl Fox. Parts for sale. To rent or to own. Not to rent. Only to rent or to own. I wish you didn't say that every single time. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Where did you get this idea?
Nuts. To rent
Yeah,
or
it's
to own.
fucking nuts. That's a good way to put it. It's fucking nuts. No! You said chain reaction I fucking started there. Woo! I got piggity paid, didn't I? Took the money? Yeah. All right. Later, dude. Call me anytime. Nuts. To rent or to own? Well, please, sir. What is the fee? The fee for you is motherfucking free. I'm just kidding. You're gonna have to pay. about Tree Fitty. Dennis getting litty. $3.50 per nut. Poop comes from a butt. $3.50 per nut, dude. Oh man. Speaking of nuts, I kind of want some more of those almonds. Ooh, I really like eating them. The problem is I eat like fucking couple, and it's like, oh man, that was good. I want to eat a couple more, and I just keep doing that, like many times. Wait, I don't need to stop here. Hey, look, guy in a ditch. All right. Oh. Such gold. Yeah, look at that. It's even sparkling. It's real. It's real. Thanks for hanging tonight, fellas. Been fucking righteous. Sup, dude? What up? Said what up? Said what up? That's better. The one Pasca is real. This right here. This shit right here? This shit right here? Oh. You know what? You look like you would stink. You look like you smell. Sorry. I'm just gonna sit over here and just wait for my pump job to finish. Peep them bids. Yeah, look at them fucking stinkers. Look at them big old sopping stinkers, huh? Couple of sopping couple of sopping stinkers. It's summer, dude. Yeah, dude. Look at them. stinking. Sopping little stinkers. I'd give her a huff. Fuck it. Give him a little huff. At some point, just ditch the shirt. Yeah, you gotta get rid of it, just like Yoke. Those endless finished summers. Thanks. Thanks for the cash, dog. Oh, yeah. Wear a tank top, more like a stank top. It helps a lot when you wear a tank top when it's hot. So great. It's just the best. It's just the best. Alright. Alright. Hey, you paid me, right? Coot. Oh boy. Wait, I tugged the hose, right? Oh yeah, you better believe I tugged that hose. Oh, all right. Oop. Oh, boy. Well, buds. Here we are. Here
What?
Shup. Fucking robot. That was something, all right. That was something. Wow. Hold on a second. I gotta hear that again.
Whoa.
There we go. Moose hunting. You know what? No. There's been several updates to that Moose Hunter mod, but I haven't tried it again yet. Wait, did I get paid? Am I even sucking? Yo, you want to get that money? Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I was just about to kind of intimidate him a little bit. You know, I was going to give him an ultimatum. I was going to say, why don't you get that money before I get forceful? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
part and then gibberish. Is that what you were gonna say? Is that what you were gonna say? Dude, 10 o'clock. That's perfect. Almost 10 o'clock. We got done with the fucking shit sucking. Got done with the fucking shit sucking. Good job sucking shit. Thank you for noticing. Thank you.
Shup. Shup. Ho.
You fucking shup, dude. Who's gonna fucking make me shup? Oh, yeah. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you for hanging and goofing and fucking flapping, toe tapping. Shup. Would have been better next time. Yeah. I'm fucked up, dudes. Listen to me. It's time. Wait, what is it time for? What are we doing right now? Dude, I'm fucking losing my mind. I got early onset mush brain. I got early onset mush brain, guys. It's not an official diagnosis.
Shup. Ho. Ho. Shup.
Nice. That's good. Goofy fuckers. All right, guys. Double. Oh, it's good. Yeah. It's good. All right. Good night, Dan. Good night, Afternoon Condition. Good night, Pigman Man. Wait, well, hold on. Wait, let me figure some shit out here. Hold on a second. What up, Shaz? What's happening, dude? I'm just getting out of here myself.
Goodbye, horse.
We're going on the fucking bounce, yeah.
Goodbye, horse.
Good night, guys. Shit. Oh, shit.
Goodbye, horse.
Love all you fuckers. Thank you for everything. Good night, Amber. Good night, Pigman Man. Good night, Feral Fox. Good night, Craze. Good night, Snatchboxer. Good night, dudes. Good night, Shez. Good night, John.
Horse.
Good night, J-Rock motherfucking Niche. I'm going to go make some tuna. I'm going to whip up some tuna. If we got some sauerkraut. I don't even know if we do. I'm going to fucking eat some vegetables, I think. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's been fucking real, dudes. It's been fucking tight. Who else is out there? Anybody else out there? Yeah, Afternoon Condition. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you for chilling. What are we doing now? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's send it on over to Schmeedersons and give her a little boosty poo. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate all you guys hanging. It's been fucking tight. And we will see you all next time. Maybe. 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 Yeah. All right. I'm leaving now. See ya. Peace. Oh, yeah, fucking golden capskis. Oh, yeah. Kappa-dabba-doo.